And we are live. Greetings, Internet. Khundes here, and let's continue our Heroes Welcome Heroic Pasha campaign as Karaman. Where we last left off, the Ottomans just declared on us, and I realized that I should take that extremely seriously, to the best of my ability, and that I should treat this as like a war to end all wars, essentially, and go all in. First, I'm going to analyze their options. They take an exploration, because why wouldn't they, considering where they are right now? But they have finished quantity. In their ideas, they will have 5 discipline, and they will have 15% cavalry compatibility, making their horses fight very well. They have 43 morale, 43 prestige, giving them essentially bonus morale of armies. Right now my armies have less morale, so if we start battles, they will have more morale than me, and therefore probably more discipline as well. It dawned on me also, oh wow, I don't really have, well, this guy can at least compensate the morale part of things, so he will be hired. I've also decided, since we're going to take this extremely seriously, what is my force limit? My force limit is 30. I could build to 30 troops without penalty, but I'm gonna have to go for more than that, because clearly the Ottomans have 32 troops plus 57 troops. I am up against, at the very least, 100,000 troops. Let's not kid ourselves here. How do the Ottomans have so many troops? Military armies, allies, war enemies. The Ottomans have 89,000 troops, which is completely nuts at this point. They also have 35,000 manpower, which I have 28,000. But I'm gonna respect that, and I'm gonna win this war and then go bankrupt right after. I can have 29 bank loans at the same time, and the thing is, one thing I have learned from my time at the LAN party that I did not know before is the value of your loans. Well, it makes sense that the value of your loans goes down as your land gets occupied. So if you want to fight a battle with loans, you want to take all of your loans right away, so that you have the maximum amount of ducats from them. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cap our loans, have all of the money in the universe. We have achieved max loans. We have 3,682 ducats. We must make this last until we have defeated the Ottomans. So we want to spend some of it right now to fight them, but we don't want to overspend because we don't want to blow our budget. So we're going to build just 2 extra horses to go with our 15 stack. And we are going to build probably a full front line of mercenaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Now, when we have all of this, we also probably want to roll a much better general than this doofus. I can't get one from my Umera right now. My king is above average, so I don't want to risk it. Where do I sit in tech? I am only slightly ahead of time in tech, but I am tech 10, so I do match them in tech, which means I have the same units as them. But no, I need a strong general, so I'm gonna roll one. 3 shock. They have a 5-3. I'm up against a 5-3. If I roll everything I have, they're all terrible. So 3 shock is the best we have. This is all that we have. We're gonna have to roll with that. And we're gonna fire the other guys. Or at least we're gonna fire the worthless ones. We have a useless admiral that will never see use in this situation. So he's fired. And we have a 1-1-2, which is by far inferior to our current general. So we're going to be stuck with that. And then we're going to have at least a 30 stack, which is going to be our force limit. And then we'll be losing probably about 40 ducats a month, which should give us some freedom to at least fight for a while. The mercenaries are arriving. I am going to tell... Right, my vassals should assemble to me. And then together will be a massive stack. Now I just need to wait for the 2 horses that I ordered. And then we'll have to retake Kokaseli. That is the first step in this situation, is to retake Kokaseli. Transoxiana is going to deal with Crimea, so that's not a problem. And me and the Mamluks must form the front line that will deal with the Ottomans. That is the only way it has to be. I will lose legitimacy. I'll lose prestige right now. I can tech up in Diplo. I will do that. This will help my vassals be a bit more loyal. Actually, it makes all of them instantly loyal all of a sudden. I'm gonna keep my Spy Master on the Ottomans. This will make my siege ability go up. This army is assembling nicely. Come on, horses. I want to have 4 horses. I don't need more cannons, because cannons are still kind of useless with their, like, 1 offensive pip. That's not going to do much damage. So cannons are kind of useless right now. But, if you look at what we have right now, with us and our vassals and a random Mamluk stack, we will extend all of the loans that we have. We are not in the business of striving for bankruptcy here. We are using everything that we have to wreck these Ottomans. We are going to destroy the Ottomans with everything that we have. So we're going to first go and retake the Wargol before it is too late. We're going to retake the Wargol, and we're going to hope that Transoxiana can gain... Actually, Zaporozhye, give me access. You give access to the Ottomans, so that's good. We already have access through Zaporozhye. Let's go retake Kokaseli before it is too late. We're going to sit on it. It's a really bad defensive position for us. So we're going to... Let's maintain with Moldavia. And then we're going to sit on Kokaseli to the best of our abilities. Don't know what the vassals are doing? Doesn't matter. We are now losing 31 ducats a month. At this rate, we can last about 100 months. 100 months is almost 10 years, so that should be enough to last us through the war. Hopefully I won't need more than this 30 stack I've built, but it all hinges on how stupid the Mamluks is with his troops. I am being attacked on the fort. I hope that I will be reinforced. This is not going very well. With the reinforcements, it's still not going very well. Wow, okay. That was horrible. That was insanely horrible, and now reinforcements are going to be expensive. I lost 10k troops for nothing. That is absurd. I mean, it's the Ottomans, sure, but it's still absurd. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to do something about that. Fars is already at medium enthusiasm, because wait, occupied. Is he in the middle of another war? No, he just has a ton of peasants. So I have Fars as an ally who's not really an ally. He's gonna be useless. I don't care about Naples right now. Naples is a bit useless right now. That's a 73k of angry Ottomans. That is not where I want to be at all. But again, you know, attacking them on woods, not a great call. So we're gonna hope that we can get a round 2 that is more favorable to our situation. Let's see what we can make happen. I need to retake the Wargol, but if I'm gonna fight them, I should fight them in advantageous terrain, not disadvantageous ones. Thing is not knowing where he's going to go. He's sending everything in my face. If I can snag this random Crimea, maybe. If I can ambush it. He is going to Hamid. Oh, everything is coming to Hamid. So I don't really want to be in Hamid myself. I'm just gonna... Well, now we're losing 48 ducats. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's cancel that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe just get a 7th one. I'm gonna raise 7 more mercs. I'm gonna set them on Kokaseli. And then we're gonna use the main army to try to harass him and distract him. And Transoxiana, don't get yourself killed like an idiot, please. Transoxiana gets himself caught. I'm not gonna be able to reinforce him. Is he gonna get stack wiped? He did get stack wiped. Random Ottoman movement trapped to Sultanolu. I'm gonna kill it. With the way the war is gonna be going, kill a random Ottoman horse is still a victory. Okay. Now we want these guys try to sneak the siege while he does whatever he wants to be doing. How is his manpower? He's down to 26,000. He is losing manpower, which makes sense. Oh, we're being attacked in Sultanolu. That's, oh man. I definitely won't reinforce that in time. Why, guys? Why are you gonna get yourself caught out like this? Wait, there might be a chance to catch Crimea. If I can stack wipe... No, I'm not catching Crimea. That would have been nice. Okay, we have this 7k. If I can bait them on good defensive terrain. Like Hut of Endegar. I'm gonna go sit on Hut of Endegar. If he'll let me. What is happening? He is already going to Hut of Endegar. Yeah, let's go to, no, that's not. Yeah, I'm navigating around an army twice my size. I have no one backing me. Yeah, the one Iraqi stack is dead. No one's taking care of Crimea. Yeah, this is definitely horrible. Oh, there's a random 23 stack of Ottomans, but I'm assuming the rest of it is in Biga. Well, we're gonna be able to catch the Crimean stack in Aden, possibly. Oh yes, we catch the Crimean stack. Let's kill it. And then we get ambushed by a random 25 stack of Ottomans that was hiding in the shadows. And he has more discipline than me, he has more morale than me. What is this bonus? Defender received 25 shock damage increase for nomads on flat terrain. Oh, the Crimeans are fighting there. Oh, crap. That is bad. Ooh, but the Mamluks are beating one of their stacks. Yes, Mamluks, win! Win this, Mamluks! They're not winning this, are they? The reinforcements showed up. Nope, they're not winning this. Okay. Well, that is going absolutely abysmally horrible. That is not at all how that was supposed to happen. Then again, I did not expect the Ottomans without most of Anatolia to be able to field 81,000 troops. That just makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. How are my allies doing? Moldavia at medium, Transoxiana's at medium. Oh crap, Transoxiana, why? Oh, you have Transoxiana and particularists. Mind you, you did let yourself get stack wiped. So that is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna actually send the army to Kokaseli right now. Send the 7 stack to Kokaseli. We are bleeding money right now, but it's the nature of this war. It's why we're doing it this way. We knew this was a possibility. Ooh, I lose to war exhaustion. That could be useful. I'm gonna try to go kill the Crimeans again. And the Mamlukians are thinking the same thing I am. So if we can kill the Crimeans, that'll be a start. That'll be a nice start. Let's kill the Crimeans. We have completely stack wiped the Crimeans. There's some Ottomans coming for us. We will have a river crossing on our side. They have some really good generals, though. Morale is really not in our favor. But, and the numbers aren't in our favor either. Ah, fighting the Ottomans always feels so terrible. Why does it always feel so terrible to fight the Ottomans? And of course, we're only rolling status quos while trying to sneak the fort. Why are we retreating all the way to Cairo? Okay. I think the 7 stack is dead. How is the Ottoman manpower? How did it go back up to 26,000? He must have used an estate or a thing to give himself free manpower. But that is still horrible. How are the Mamluks doing? The Mamluks are still high. Moldavia's at low. Moldavia doesn't matter. Transoxiana's at medium. Transoxiana is unable to do anything. Foreign spy detection for sure. This war is not going to go well at all. I mean, I had a feeling that's what would happen, but I didn't think it would be this bad. I'd like to try to fight this 21 stack again. once more into the breach kind of thing. But I'm gonna need some Mamluk troops to help. I can get a talented quadi, it doesn't really matter. I am sensing the bankruptcy approaching really fast. I thought I was only losing 30 or something, but now I'm losing 70, which is probably due to reinforcing all these mercenaries, but still. Manpower is not doing great at all. No, where did... Oh, did they send everything they had to... Oh, crap, he took Isel at 21%. Of course he took Isel at 21%. It's an AI, and it's the Ottomans. Of course he took Isel at 21%. Who am I kidding here? Let's try to catch this 23 stack. Religious civil disorder in Provence. I'm gonna go to Isel. My vassals are all loyal. I can gain... Ooh, I can gain corruption ducats. I'll just gain the money. Because really, it doesn't really matter at this point. But any money helps the war effort. So we take what we can get. Let's get our boats out here. I'll blockade this damn fort. Karabakh, Miss Separatist, and Melikates. I mean, I don't care about that right now. Bohemia has rivaled me. Why would you rival me? Why? You're supposed to hate the Ottomans, not me. You don't even... And you're a von Habsburg, too, which is interesting. Ah, crap. I was supposed to pay attention to my boats. I have failed in that regard. The Mamluks have taken Teke. I'll gladly give you Teke if we win this, but we're not winning this, because the Ottomans fight unfairly. Will he be able to reinforce himself? Oh, he is! He is able to slowly trickle reinforcements. And he did not make it in time. But, oh, that is, oh, and Fars will reinforce. Interesting, we have bested the Ottomans in battle one time. Very good. Okay. Can I get a better guy? I can't. +2 morale of armies is about all I have right now. So we take what we can get. Yeah, I lost a bunch of boats. Doesn't really matter ultimately right now. God is great. Hey, respect with Iraq. Very good. My subjects are loyal, but it's only because right now I have a ton of troops. That is gonna go away, because as soon as I declare bankruptcy... Oh, I've retaken Isel. Very good. I have retaken Isel. Moldavia is currently enjoying a time of siege. I'm gonna go back the Kokaseli siege, but I don't think it's gonna go very well. I have to make it in time. I already almost have won this. I've almost won back the siege of the Wargol. Come on, guys. Okay, I am ready to reinforce this siege. I need to pay very close attention to it. Crimea is being unsieged. Oh, Crimea. Oh, wow. Transoxiana is being sieged. That's... oh, the Ottomans are at low enthusiasm. I have retaken the Wargol. Hey, Ottomans, you want a white peace? I'll give you a white peace, because this is not a war fought on my terms. Of course, I cannot cross the strait. I'm gonna go kill these rebels. I will actually take a white peace, if I can. And now I know what to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is... I gotta go save these Mamluks. Gotta go save the Mamluks. Mamluks taking Sugla. Armenian separatists Van. I assume Transoxiana will get pieced out. 50 admin points. Armenians took 80 Van. Please reinforce this as soon as possible. Oh, the Mamluks ran away. No! Whoa, the 7 stack's gonna get himself killed. Extend alone. Yeah, the 7 stack. Oh, it didn't get killed. I reinforced in time. Okay, good. Now, Ottomans. It seems that I lose a battle at... Oh, I won it. Very nice. I thought I lost a battle at 25 versus, like, 40. But no, I apparently won it. We'll extend that loan as well. Moldavian peasants, that's fine. Transoxiana peaced out. Hey Ottomans. How do you feel? What do you want? Clear offer. No, 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 no. Ottomans, Ottomans, Ottomans. We're going to white peace or we're going nowhere. Did Transoxiana lose anything? I don't think so. He's still my friend too. So at least. But that is painful, and I also need to find new friends. Especially now that Bohemia has rivaled me, like, wantonly. Oh, please, by all means, kill my rebels. That'll allow me to go bankrupt safely. Oh, right now I'm losing this. I have lost the siege of Bessarabia, which costs me war score. Hey, Ottomans, I'll get. Oh, he'll accept white peace right now. Very good. Okay. Now, can I send friend requests to anyone? Friend requests. Can I send alliance offers to anyone? Is there anyone worth talking about that I can ally? Anyone who doesn't border the Ottomans, who would accept alliance, who is decently sized. Afghanistan, you will do just fine. Ottomans has rivaled me. That is good, the feeling is mutual. Wait, did I actually see Muscovy at -9? No, that is something else. That was something else. Yeah, they have a negative opinion of me. Yeah, I'll keep my allies with Afghanistan, because clearly I need more allies. And now, I am going to click the button. I'm going to use all of my points first. Where do I stand on my points? Can I... I'll bump up stability once. I will buy down all of this. I have Armenian separatists that are thankfully dead. I can make the Sanskians go away. And the Georgians. And the... whatever these guys are. And I can probably bump up legitimacy. I will now invest the rest of the points in the capital. And I will now click the tactical bankruptcy button. Alright. Good. And now we have a disaster building. The civil war is back because stability is below 0. Something we intend to work on. Now, unstable though we may be, hey, Moldavia is back to being unhappy. Unstable though we may be, right now, we are making money. If we modball everything, if we modball the forts, we are making money. I'm gonna delete the fort in Kokaseli, because I've learned that it is useless and dangerous to keep. Alliance breaking with Afghanistan. Because I am bankrupt and I'm allied to Transoxiana. Can I royal marry you? I could. On July 29th. That might be the missing difference. That might be a worthwhile difference. Oh, he already wanted to offer it to me. Well, that's fine. If he wants to do something about it, that's his prerogative. Now, we have survived an unexpected war against the Ottomans. Our top priority right now is fixing the economy, building our country, and finding allies that'll prevent the Ottomans from thinking they can do that again. So we're gonna use our time of peace. Oh, I can offer alliances to a couple people despite my bankruptcy. They're all useless though, but I can. Thanks to my allies, I will not be attacked by any of the other guys bordering me that could attack me. Mazandaran, QQ, Bitlis, Imereti. I don't think any of them will declare on me because the Mamluks will defend me. I'm still going to lose my alliance with Afghanistan, but I really don't care. I'm going to have my diplomats work on threatening countries. And that should help us hopefully find allies. I don't care about outraged countries anymore. Fars wants a marriage, he can have it for sure. He did come to help me. to the best of his ability. Transoxiana got wrecked in my name. I hope Transoxiana gets stronger. Ottomans declare war on Corfu, citing conquest. That is fine by me. Corfu is just, it was gonna be dead anyway. I'm surprised it survived. I'm surprised the Ottomans attacked me before they attacked Corfu. That's how surprising this is. Can I keep improving relations with Moldavia? I should have royal married him. I cannot, actually. Influential trading family, that's fine. Okay. Alright. All is good. All is well with the world. Moldavia is capped. I'm going to recall you then. I'm sure I can find better threatening countries to improve relations of. You guys can all have access. I really don't care. Ottoman Room. He's got a bunch of troops trapped in the Ottoman Room. Wait, I should... No. Corfu. I'm gonna recall Mamluks. Because that's a bit of a waste right now. And I'm gonna cancel military access. Afghanistan broke their alliance with us. I'm not even sad about it. And now the Ottomans are stuck in this bubble. There's about 40-something Ottomans that are stuck there. I will not give military access to anyone fighting the Ottomans. That will keep about 40 Ottomans out of any war they're involved in. Which means if they attack another greedy war against Hungary, their troops are going to remain stuck here, in Ottoman Room, and hopefully that'll make them die. When does their truce with Hungary ends in 1536, so they might declare another war against Hungary very soon. Or vice versa. I suspect they'll just the Ottomans will just attack Hungary. This is a nice, big, chunky Hungary who rivaled me, admittedly. He may declare on me for Moldavia. Though again, I am allied with the Mamluks and with Transoxiana. You will never have access, Ottomans. You can go screw yourself. May you attrition yourself like a champion in your Ottoman room. Rivals. I don't want army quality, I want armies. Although army quality is interesting. I didn't realize this was a tab. Huh. That's actually a really useful tab. How have I not known this tab existed for like thousands of hours I've played this game? That is an amazing tab. Morale 0.51. Ha! Right. That's not going to go very far. What is, though, is this money. I need to modball the fort here as well. Now that I can. Make maximum amounts of money. I'm going to need to buy back stability. I really don't want civil war or internal conflict. I'll need to pay for my army, apparently, but that's okay. I don't actually mind doing that, if it can stop a internal conflict. This will go away if I get my unrest below 3.81. Which means I need to buy up my legitimacy. And I need to buy up legitimacy anyway. Yeah, I suspect the one I need to care about first and foremost is internal conflicts. For that I need to get stability back up to 1. That is going to be extremely important. I'm at 3 out of 2 leaders. I'm gonna fire this guy. He's kind of useless. And now 2 leaders out of 2. Which is okay. Armies are set. I have a 12 stack out of a 13 stack. It's supposed to be a 13 stack. Whoa, Iraq is now angry as well. That's not good. But it's bound to happen with negative prestige and everything. When can I annex you? 1538. I'll be able to start annexing you in 3 years. I won't actually be able to start annexing you then, but it's a good benchmark. Oh, please, Ottomans. By all means, keep dying. Ottomans is preparing to attack Emirati in a war of aggression. Okay. He's only allied to Teodoro. Probably because he wants Teodoro, but anyway. I mean, if he's attacking Corfu and now Emirati, he's going ham on the small things. Can't fault him for that, but it's kind of annoying regardless. Yeah, I need to Diplotech up. I missed the royal marriage. I need to placate him again. Oh, I could develop his provinces, though. I'll probably have to develop his provinces into obedience. That'll have to be what it'll have to be. Once I have the points. It'll have to be Diplo points that I use for that. Because I need to use my admin points for stability and my military points probably for legitimacy. Though I kind of want to tech up. I need to use the military points in something other than tech to fix the unbalanced research situation. I am currently unlocking economic, but not very well. Ragusa can go screw himself for stability. I've lost a general. I have unrest in a lot of places. A lot of places. Can I do something about Van, actually? Why is Van so big? I can't boot it down, but I will be able to at some point. Thanks to centralized bureaucracy and peace. I will be able to in about 14 months, I'll be able to give you autonomy. Immediately, you will not have access. I want these Ottomans to stay stuck there. I want them to attrition themselves as much as they can. I want the Ottoman manpower to... Oh, it's at 0. He currently has 0 manpower. That is very nice. He is currently melting. His armies are melting in the Ottoman room here. I am gonna want to keep it that way. Thing is, this army will also jump me the next time he declares on me. I have to hurry out of the bankruptcy and find friends that hate the Ottomans. Who hates the Ottomans? Mamluks, Anglo... Ooh, Muscovy hates them. Muscovy! Allied to Muscovite rival Mamluks, which is unfortunate. Why did you have to rival the Mamluks? Muscovy. Why would you pick the Mamluks as a rival and not, like, Hungary or something? Everyone that could ally everyone that could help against the Ottomans hates each other. Which means the Ottomans remain the top dog in the world. Despite the fact that as a great power, they're only number 3. They're below Muscovy and England. But, oh yeah, England, France is getting obliterated, so it comes with the territory. France is not going to be a great power. I actually am bigger than France, interestingly enough. Rebels, Trapezuntine separatists. I can harsh trade them for all the good that's going to do. Ankara, Konya, and Isel, I can... Ankara, Konya, and where is Isel? This one. I can kick the noble rebels. I can prevent those. The Trapezuntine separatists, Trabzon and Otlu, is these 2 provinces. I can kick this one for unrest. Kick this one for unrest. That should help. The goal is to prevent rebels from spawning for as long as possible. If we get no rebels, we don't have to worry so much about having to fight them. But right now my admin point generation is a bit too abysmal. Hi, welcome. We managed to peace out the Ottomans for a white peace, using the power of all of our ducats, and then we declare a tactical bankruptcy. And the hope is that we'll find better friends by the time we have to fight them again. Because we didn't have the muscle to deal with 80,000 Ottomans, which is ridiculous. How does he get 80,000 Ottomans? It still flabbergasts me. I mean, he has quantity, but how does he pay for 80,000 Ottomans? That's what gets me. Like, how is he that rich that he can afford such an army when I can't afford anything? I have a country with a force limit of 30 and I can barely afford my 13 stack. How is he so rich? He has 57 ducats of income to my 12 ducats of income. How does he have so much? How? I wish I knew. I can gain prestige right now. I need the prestige more than anything, because my prestige is abysmal. I need to make Iraq like me. Here's some development from both ends. That is still not enough. I'm gonna need to develop him again. That's okay though. We'll keep doing that. He'll eventually listen to us. We'll make Iraq listen to us, or die trying. Probably die trying, but hopefully we won't actually die. The city of Emperor is held by the Turkish. The irony in all of this is that we are also Turkish, so whenever we liberate Constantinople, it'll still be held by Turkish people. But it'll be held by the right Turkish at least. So we have to get to that point. Yeah, Iraq's liberty desire still needs a little push. It's gonna take 44 points. I think next month. Next month I can get Kirkuk one more time. Ottomans declared war on Trebizond. There's a Trebizond? There is a Trebizond. Hello, Trebizond. The Ottomans didn't... They attacked Imereti but didn't take anything. So now Iraq is should be loyal. He has... Oh, he still has 52. What the hell? Why the hell, Iraq? You're supposed to eventually become loyal as I keep doing that. I think he's building troops. I think that's why he's getting bigger and bigger, is because he's building troops. Also, I'm bankrupt. If I wasn't bankrupt... Oh, Georgians? Why did I not see that they would spawn? I'm not ready for them. I did not notice that they got that high that fast. Karaman peasants. I really want to bump up my stability. There we go. The peasants are at 100. So here are peasants. Ottomans were building a spy network. Georgian separatists have taken Kartli, but thanks to the fort, nothing bad happened. I'm gonna have to accept the demands of the peasantry. Didn't intend for them to spawn. Less religious unity than 100. That's gonna be a problem. Horror indeed. But right now we can't afford to tally on peasants. Iraq is still at 53. Despite my efforts, I have 35 for developed provinces and it's clearly not enough. We're gonna keep trying. Eventually he'll listen and then we'll be able to start annexing him. And once we do, we should be okay. Yeah, once we annex Iraq... The thing is also, once we annex Iraq, we'll have a huge boon. Partly for trade, because Basra feeds our trade node of Aleppo. And partly for power, because we'll gain all of his development. Kirkuk, no. I can develop this one. Hey, he's now just at 50. Which is still too much, but... I'm gonna have an internal conflicts trigger. Our heir died. That's horrible. Okay, alright. When does my bankruptcy end again? It ends in 2 years. It ends in... Oh, it ends... Wait. Our bankruptcy ends before internal conflicts triggers. Does bankruptcy add unrest? I believe it doesn't. It doesn't seem to. If I look at my stability here, I don't have unrest listed, but legitimacy being at -2 is a really big problem. The other thing is I'll be able to start annexing Iraq very soon. Do you have a cheaper province I can develop? 46, 52. Coptic Zealots in Erzurum. Oh, man. I hope they'll fight each other, but I can't fight that right now. This costs 80. This costs 46. This costs 42. I think 42 is still the best one. Some nice Mashriki Sunni provinces. The Knights. Damn Coptic Zealots. I have Dhimmi there and everything. Ottomans are preparing to attack Ragusa. I thought you guaranteed him. I'm guessing he stopped guaranteeing them at some point. That's, he's going ham right now, the Ottomans. He's expanding like crazy. And it seems no one cares about what he's doing. Oh, he finally annexed Crimea. So now Muscovy borders him. I would hope that I can befriend him, but that's gonna take a miracle, I think. Iraq, here's another point. He's now at 46. I think we've achieved what we wanted. I'll be able to royal marry him back into obedience. Okay, okay. Alright, Iraq's loyal. The Georgians took Kars. Iraq being loyal means I can annex him in, June. Yes, I can start annexing him now. The timing is perfect. because I really need to annex Iraq at this point. He has been a source of... not possible to offer... Oh, 21 July. Okay. I was close enough. The Ottomans gained Hersek from Ragusa, using a threat in a war. Of course they have. Damn, these Ottomans are so aggro. And they don't even have that good of a ruler, but he is a militarist guy. Bayezid? Oh no, Bayezid was... oh no, Bayezid was already Coptic. It's fine. Okay, July, we're almost July 21st. Annex vassal. Alright. We have begun the annexation of Iraq. Okay, we have a chance. Now we want to bump that stability back up to 1, where things make sense. If the Armenians rise up, Van, Nakhchivan, and Erivan... Ooh, it seems that the Georgian separatists are now harassing Imereti. That is fine by me. Okay, 1%. 1%. And it's gonna probably take even longer as I have to keep developing his provinces to keep him stable and loyal. But, when that happens, that happens. Number of provinces in revolt, at least 10%. Oh, crap. We're gonna have internal conflicts. That's gonna set us back quite a bit. So, fun fact, taking over the Caucasus is garbage. I would need humanists. I mean... I had my starting ruler who was so bad for too long. Oh yes, by all means, Iraq. If you want to unsage things, dire times are ahead of us. Hey, we've lost stability again. Very good. Now the rebels will fight each other. Lose government reform progress. That's fine. The Dhimmi, I can have them, here's a dude. Here's a promotion of Dhimmi nobles. Now give me money. And, I don't need their manpower right now, but the merchants can give me an admiral and money as well. And, Diplo points. And my clergy, I can't do anything with my clergy. But now I can use this money to probably build some buildings. Like a workshop in Adana, for sure. And a temple in Karaman, that's going to help. But we have to wait until our bankruptcy is over before we can really do things. How much is it gonna cost to raise stability? Oof, it's expensive now. Religious unity being what it is. Oh, the rebels are fighting each other. By all means. Ah, I wanted the nobles to win. I wanted the nobles to beat the religious. Bankruptcy ends in June 1539, so it ends in a couple of months, but we're not there yet. Iraq and Syria having a bad time. When does my truce with the Ottomans end, though? August. So my truce ends with them after... Oh crap, Moldavia is now able to seek his independence from other people. But Moldavia, you are essential at keeping the Ottomans split. Also, why is Moldavia so disloyal? It's mostly just because all of my vassals are too strong. If Iraq wasn't there, I'd be fine. If I wasn't bankrupt, I might be fine as well. If I had all of the troops I used to have, I'd be fine as well. The Armenians have spawned. Chances are these guys will fight. The Armenians versus the Copts. That's gonna be interesting. We're now in May. I'm gonna recall Transoxiana, and I'm gonna try to find friends again. After this... is Aragon independent? Aragon's independent again! Castile lost his PU. Probably from his, coalition war, but still, that's pretty cool. I'm okay with that. No, I'll lose prestige and legitimacy. Iraq has to remain loyal. I will not suffer a angry Iraq. Okay, and now we have to play the stability game. It's gonna be expensive. Bankruptcy should be gone. No, it's 30 June. It's not gone yet. Can I have a general? I have a general. I've lost the good one that I had. I fought as hard as I could against the Ottomans, but... Okay, we are not bankrupt anymore. Let's find friends. Let's find, like, many, many friends. Apparently I can't find many of them. Jaunpur has distance. Can I royal marry Jaunpur? No. Unfortunate. We were unable to secure meaningful allies that quickly. Kiev might make sense, although Kiev borders the Ottomans as well. Uzbek is probably weak. Teodoro is definitely weak. What is this? Is this Crete? Crete? No. If I look at Uzbek... How strong is Uzbek even? Military armies. I assume he's worth like 10 troops. He's worth 11. He's worth 12 troops. Oh, but he's horrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's getting killed. Okay, no, we're gonna ignore Uzbek. This is a nice big Transoxiana. It's bulky. I like it. So we're gonna ignore Uzbek. Bitlis is gonna stay where he is. Hassa's 4 troops, maybe. Hormuz. Oh, he liked the Fars. He's rivaled Fars, rather. There is nothing that wishes to ally me, despite me having improved relation with a lot of them. Nothing wants to see me survive. Hassa's 4 troops are not going to be a good use of a Diplo slot. There's no good allies I can get. Afghanistan. Where were you at, Afghanistan? We're still royal married. You will, however, not accept, because now you're no longer friendly with a heart, and you've rivaled Transoxiana. Oh, that's a waste of a Diplo slot then. I'm just gonna break this royal ties. But that is not what I should be doing with my diplomat right now. I need allies. Not that I can find anything useful. If we get a repeat of the Ottomans invading us, it's probably going to be the end of the run. Because we just fell further behind them. And, oh no. The Armenians are crushing Bitlis. Our truce with Ottomans has ended. That is the terrifying thing. Right there. I don't see anything worth allying. All of these are like dead countries. I mean, Kiev also borders the Ottomans, so that's kind of also moot. Who is Kiev allied to, though? Kiev is allied to Muscovy, so I feel... Okay, Kiev, no, Kiev is a good bet. He is attacking... Okay, yeah, no, Kiev is a good bet. Kiev will at least not... He'll at least not get randomly jumped. If he gets randomly jumped, then Muscovy will fight the Ottomans. And I have a good feeling about these odds. Oh, they'll fight each other again. Okay, let's go kill some rebels. We've gained humiliate rival against the Ottomans. Yeah, the peasants are getting killed by the Copts. I actually hope that the peasants seem to be winning. Or maybe? Please, peasants. Please win this. Because peasants are easier to kill than religious zealots. Very good. The peasants have won. The peasants have won. Let's liberate our nation. Oh, now Iraq is super loyal. I'm gonna need more allies. Ottomans have embraced colonialism. Did I embrace colonialism? I embraced colonialism a while ago. I probably gave it to them. End of religious turmoil. Okay, we've killed the peasants. At least. Let's go and siege Kars now. I'm worried about the Georgian separatists, but... well, it is what it is. The Armenians are also going to be a threat, but once we unsiege Kars, things will be a bit better for rebels. Let's bump up stability. The rebels are on the verge of breaking the country, but not necessarily. No, the Iraqis are going to die, which will make Iraq more loyal. I'm very okay with that. Let's keep trying to find friends. There is nothing in here that screams at me, I am a good ally. None of them know how to play this game. Circassia? Oh, Circassia's allied to Muscovy as well. Let's ally Circassia. We gotta take what we can get. And we are slightly desperate right now. 8 out of 5, it's gonna have to be what it is. We're currently losing 1 Diplo point a month. What is the rebels that are coming now? Dal Kadiri? Really? Malatya and Vigiri. Oh, these Coptic provinces. Well, here's some autonomy, fools. Our economy is now back to being super negative. Comes with the territory of having so many provinces occupied by rebels. But we are annexing Iraq quite nicely. Denmark shared maps with the Ottomans so that they see Russia. That's fine. Okay, we have 2 tiny allies, but together they still represent about 21 troops. So here's hoping. Also, now that the Ottomans have eaten Crimea... Oh, they're getting maps of all of this. Probably so they can see what they can expand into. I am a little wary of the Ottomans jumping on Muscovy right now, but... if that happens, I'm probably going to throw both of my allies at that. Does Transoxiana hate the Ottomans now? He damn right better. Transoxiana kind of likes the Ottomans, which is what is wrong with you? But maybe I can attack the Ottomans through Bitless again, but I've seen how terrifying it can be if I'm alone. So I have to attack them when they're fighting something big. With Gained Trade Dispute, I saw the Ottoman flag and I'm like, oh! Every time I see that now, I'm gonna panic. I don't want them declaring on me right now. I really don't have a good feeling about an outcome of a second war against them. I kind of hope they attack Muscovy, actually, to be honest. Because if they do... You're fighting Riga. Oh, very nice. Muscovy is expanding towards the Baltic. The Armenians are taking... where did the Georgians go? Yeah, where did the Georgians go? Did I kill them? I don't think I did. I don't think I killed the Georgians. They just disappeared. Which I'm okay with, but that's weird. This is very weird. Yeah, these Armenians are about to go there and kill Iraq again. Which is fine by me, it makes Iraq more loyal. I'm gonna improve relations with Moldavia. Because I really want Moldavia to be loyal. Again, he's gonna become instantly loyal as soon as Iraq is annexed, but right now Iraq is only at 13%. Thankfully, no one wants to support his independence because everyone wants to eat him. And everyone else is Orthodox. And Muscovy kind of likes me, so as long as that's the case, we're going to be okay. Because I want Muscovy to very much like me. I would actually attack the Ottomans calling Muscovy and promise them territory and feed them that Pontic steppe, because I don't care about it. But Muscovy has to accept that for it to be an option. Oh, come on, can cars just fall already? It's an annoying fort. We need that fort! They should have stayed at home. Caravan gets absent merchants. That's fine. I am losing... Well, I'm losing money, but I'm losing less and less money. I mean, it helps when things are being unsieged. I still have to kill the Armenians, but now at least... Well, stability is still insanely expensive. How does this end? Fewer rebel-controlled province, fewer rebel armies, unrest lower than 1, and stability at least 1. So I have to click the stability bump at least twice, which is fine. That's not going to be a problem. World Marriage with Syria has ended. Yeah, when... I kind of hope this guy dies so his wife can rule. 624, I'd like to have a 624 on the throne. Ah, come on, vassals. Oh, unless the vassals killed it, that's also possible. And so it's possible that the vassals killed the Georgian separatists. Which would be nice if they did, but... Annoying fort. Syria will definitely have the marriage that he seeks. Come on, Muscovy, become friendly towards me. Stop rivaling the Mamluks. The Mamluks are a worthless rival anyway. They are very useful at killing the Ottomans. Ottomans have learned the Caribbean seas. That's the other thing too. If I want to form Rum, I have to delete the Ottomans, which includes their colonial empire. Which is very problematic right now. If they start to have a colonial empire. If they start buying land and stuff. I'm gonna recall. Oh no, we took a loan! Ottomans were building a spy network in me again. I'm gonna go Bayazid, because I suspect that this is where the rebels will pass by. Unless that's also one of those... I can national unrest for 114 ducats. Wow, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Anything to reduce this unrest. We call the Moldavians. Ottomans learn the South Atlantic. Hate the Ottomans. Where are you guys going? Come on, come to Bayazid. It's an Armenian core. Oh, they're going to Kars. Same end result. I should put a general on this. There's no general in this army. We'll fix that. I can grant generalship to my nobles. My merchants can't do anything. My clergy can't do anything. How good is the general we got? He's passable. 322. That's passable. It is at least a general. We're now fighting the Kars rebels. We've lost conquest against Imereti. I want to kill Imereti. We've dealt with that. We've dealt with all of that. I'm gonna mothball my armies now. Okay, now we're making money. We have to repay our loan. I want to bump up stability. I need to finish my internal conflict minigame. Which is an annoying minigame at that. Come on, money. You can do it. You can recover money. I'm gonna get money from my merchants again. Probably in a while. That's about 7 years. Iraq remains loyal. Oh, Moldavia's only at 54. Can I make Moldavia loyal with a single click of a button? 50, 52, 50. Here's a military point. Moldavia's loyal! Hooray! Praise be. Probably gonna need to click the button second time. Okay, now Moldavia's really loyal. Now all our vassals are loyal. Actually, I could probably send officers to Moldavia. That's probably a better use of making him stable. Very good. We've stabilized Moldavia. We've stabilized Iraq. Now we need to stabilize the economy, get rid of that internal conflicts, and we're gonna be okay. Now, if I look at the internal conflict situation, there are no rebel armies, there are no rebel provinces. My unrest is still too high, and my stability is not yet 1. But again, once we get my stability to 1, it'll fulfill all the conditions right now because the Levite population is active. So that's gonna help. That is going to help. Now we're just gonna get our army back to Adana. Adana and Karaman. I'm gonna need to rebuild boats, but clearly they're not that useful. We've lost the stability because our king died, which I was saying that's what I wanted, because now I want to have that Regency Council, and it bumped my legitimacy back up to 99. Iraq can definitely have that marriage. Syria should also have it. Syria is still married to me. Syria, however, since you are currently very loyal... Oh, I can't place a relative on my throne. That would have been a good idea to do before. Legitimacy going down very, very, very fast. That is actually kind of terrifying. I can, however, bump up stability. Which helps, but... legalism and prestige. Yes. We need that prestige. Anything to gain prestige right now. Okay, Iraq being annexed, we're almost a quarter of the way, which is good. Moldavia's loyal, Iraq's loyal, Syria's loyal, our vassals are all there for us. Ooh. Mamluks, Tech 10. They have their defensive ideas, so they're relevant. Mamluks want a marriage, definitely. Muscovy still not willing to accept friendship. My army strength is not great. Yeah, if that minus 20 became a plus 50 for, like, heart, that would allow me to ally Muscovy. If Muscovy ever flips to a heart because we have a mutual rival in the Ottomans, we'll be fine. I can make my ulema unhappy and gain money, or gain prestige and make my ulema happy. Honestly, right now I'm more worried about prestige than the money. Which sounds weird, but we only have one loan and we're making good money, so we're gonna be fine on that front. I can also probably modball back the fort and cars now that everything over there has rebelled. We have recent uprising that's going to be active there for quite some time. Bayezid, Nakhchivan, Erivan, and Melikates are the only sources of unrest left. Bayezid, Nakhchivan, Melikates, and Erivan is these 4 provinces. I can definitely give autonomy to Bayezid and Nakhchivan. The other 2 will calm themselves by the time we... Oh no, they won't. Well, negative stability. If my stability was positive, we'd be fine. So we'll play the stability game. At least we have a 6-2-4, so right now we are gaining a large amount of admin points. I'm also... Oh, Diplo Rep guy. Diplo Rep guy, you might help me find friends. And I need the Diplo points anyway. Jaunpur! Jaunpur! Yes! Alright. Now that feels good. Now we're allied to Jaunpur. Now we're allied to real people. Now I can break useless alliances like Circassia. I'll dissolve my alliance with Circassia. And I'll dissolve my alliance with Kiev because I need Diplo points at this point. Because I don't think either of them were that useful. But now I have Jaunpur instead. I mean, Fars is also not that useful. Jaunpur wants to match, oh, certainly. Jaunpur is now our newfound BFF. He will, he's Tech 9 though. But, John Gart and Multan. That's someone else's war. It's probably Nagur's war. Yeah, it's Nagur's war. These guys form a nice little power block. I'm okay with being friends with Jaunpur. How strong is Jaunpur anyway? Allies. Jaunpur has about 60,000 troops. This makes me feel... If Jaunpur accepts the call, if Jaunpur and the Mamluks accept the call, the Ottomans will never be willing to attack me. Because of the sheer number of things they'll have to fight. So now I feel safe. And I'm gonna annex Iraq. I can keep the masses in chain or... whoa, national unrest? Where's Hamid? I need to pay for my army now, apparently. Not at all what I wanted to do. But we'll pay for the army because we have to. Reinforcements are not all of the cost, they're most of the cost. Where is this going to spawn? Where's Hamid? Hamid is right here. So we're gonna go prepare for that. It's gonna take probably one more month of healing. Because I want to restrict serfdom. To get myself some unrest reduction. I want some nice stability. I am after the unrest reduction this provides. I still need to get stability at least one. Oh, I'm actually fine right now, but I really don't want to keep the masses in chain. That is just not worth it. I want to spawn some noble rebels now. Hi guys! Bye guys! Problem is solved. And now we're gonna remodel the army so we try to remake that money again. Okay. We're stable. We're protected from random Ottoman aggression. And now all that we need is to acquire more power. We need to annex Iraq, and once Iraq is annexed, I'll probably throw Fars under the bus as an ally and keep eating in that direction. I have to do that. I'm gonna have to do it. That's gonna be where we go. Eat some more Persia. Romash Jaunpur, no, come back. Jaunpur, let's keep being friends. You are the bestest of buds. How many favors do the Mamluks owe me at this point? The Mamluks owe me only 15. Damn, that's slow. Oh, and my trust with them has eroded because I've been refusing calls to other losers. I mean, I can understand it, but damn it. Royal measure the Mamluks, let's fix that. It shall be on my own terms. Oh, 455, very good. By all means, catch up to the Ottomans in military tech. So your defensive idea is probably going to be relevant. Though the Ottomans having quantity is the worst. The Ottomans having exploration is merely an annoyance for us. But it does mean that I should probably get exploration as well just to find them, but I don't want to take exploration. I really don't want to take exploration right now. I just want to eat the Ottomans, kill them, and be done with that. But I'm gonna have to full annex them to become Rum, so I have to, like, fully eliminate the Ottomans. So I'm gonna need to make sure I leave no Ottoman province unturned. The Ottomans have done the thing to Dawasir. Bitlis can just stick around, I don't care. I kind of care, but I really don't. Oh, now the Mamluks are refusing to call against Bitlis, because apparently the Mamluks like Bitlis now. That's new. But I think the... also... yeah, Transoxiana likes the Ottomans. Sorry about that. Alright. Iraq is now... ooh, Iraq is annexing itself very quickly. It does help that I have an advisor for it, that this guy is here. Mahmud Hadim is a wonderful boon for the annexation of Iraq, and also for keeping the vassals stable. Beautiful. I can bump up stability. We are now at 0 stability, which is going to be a world of difference. With alleviate population and strict serfdom, we're also particularly stable right now. I don't even feel the need to go up to stability 1 and end my internal conflicts. I am very stable right now. Although I want to get rid of it just so I make stability less expensive and obnoxious. Whoa! Conspiracies? Whoa, pretenders in Adana. I can support our monarch and get pretender rebels, or I can oppose Yusra and reduce the unrest. Huh. I can't fight all of this. Regardless. And the thing is, right now, the hair is bad. The hair is bad. Let's get pretenders. Whoa, 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 what? Ah! They spawned on me. They spawned on my army. And now all of the vassals are back where they were before, at their disloyalty stations. Let's get a horse. Oh, I can't even get a dork right now. I'm gonna need to rebuild armies. I'm gonna need to make sure that Iraq remains loyal. Ah, that is stupid. That was insanely stupid. Let's get a Janissary infantry. Oh, that was horrible. Although, how good is the ruler they want to put? 142. That is 7 points. It's 2 points ahead of the hair. So that's really not a bad thing. I will let them take over. Though the 1 is really bad for our admin point generation. That is that's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Worst case, when they take over, they're just going to give me that army anyway. So worst case, absolute worst case, I end up with a 16-12-3 stack. I don't even need to build a cannon. I don't even need to build horses. I shouldn't have built that horse. If I had thought, if I had been smart, I would have left the horse alone. Why are you guys not going directly for the capital? Although if you take the fort, I won't have to pay for it, so I'll take that. I guess that's an outcome I can accept. I need 10 ducats. I have 10 ducats. 10.66, 10.8. The game lies to me. Yusala is now out of my hands. Let's get another infantry. Iraq is back to being disloyal. I can prevent that. Do not, by any circumstance, break the royal marriage. Allow yourself to be annexed to Iraq. There's the one fate that awaits you that makes sense. Now if I look at economy, fort maintenance should only be costing me... Yeah, I'm paying for 2 fortresses, because right now this one is not occupied by me. The rebels having it are actually giving me a discount on fort. So let's keep building troops. Gotta keep building these troops. Because I want to get Moldavia back in line. He was loyal. Again, Iraq will also go back to being loyal as soon as I get an army. As soon as I get a proper army. Ugh, that was horrible though. I should have paid attention to where they were spawning. I did not consider that, and I lost an army in the most foolish of ways. I am sad. Goodbye, 13,000 men. You have died a pointless death for being stationed right where the pretenders were like, I'm gonna spawn now. Okay. But, on the bright side, we're almost out of our internal conflicts. And that makes me very excited. We are... essentially, we are 12 points. 12 points away, which is 2 months with our amazing regent. Yusra is going to give us the end of our internal conflicts in 2 months. Zazao is the new leader, such is life, whatever that means. I think it's a trade lead thing. Zazao is this thing. Grand Republic. And he has plutocracy, so yeah, he's a merchant republic. We have an African merchant republic in the middle of nowhere. Enjoy. Somehow also no one has eaten Africa yet at all. And no one has colonized the Castile's colonized this, but no one has colonized the rest of the coast at all. The Europeans have not been touching Africa. Nor are the Ottomans for that matter. I don't even know if the Ottomans can reach anywhere. They have exploration, but I don't think they can even reach anything. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's Munster, that's not Ottomans. I was like, why is there an Ottoman shock on Britain? But no, it's Munster. Munster, who stays himself alive by being allied to France, but that's not going to keep him alive. In fact, that would probably get him killed the next time Britain is like, I want a French snack. Okay, we have 4 troops. We need more. Though I will gain the pretender stack when they appear. I want Moldavia to become loyal as fast as possible. And I want Iraq to go back to being loyal. Also as fast as possible. We lost a general, that's currently not a big deal. Let's have someone else improve relations on random things. Like threatening countries. Do I have cores of Bitless? I actually do, so he's not gonna want to become my vassal. I was thinking of diplo-vassalizing him, but it's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna leave him there for now. My capital has fallen. That is bad for my economy. But it is good for those pretender rebels. They will enforce their demands in 23 months, which actually I completely forgot I can click this. And now have end... Oh, crap! I cannot end my internal conflict, because now I have pretenders. Okay. Well, once they enforce their demands, 23 months from now, so in two years, we'll be free from, whatever that is. We'll be free from these guys. We just need to wait a little. Our Diplo point generation is abysmal. I should focus on Diplo points. Just to get Iraq annexed. We're at 49.5% of annexing him, though, so that's going very well. We just gotta look where to expand next. I think after Iraq, it's definitely gonna be QQ. Who is QQ allied to? He's only allied to Mazandaran. And you are only allied to QQ. You guys are allied to each other. You are like joined at the hip. And you're kind of in the middle of me. And if I took over... Well, the Persian node only feeds the... no, the Persian node feeds Aleppo. Huh. Even more reason to want the Persian node then. I want Basra and I want Persia. I want to feed all that trade straight to me. And also all of that can feed Constantinople. So whenever I get to Constantinople... I'm currently missing a few of the trade centers for that. But once I get to Constantinople, there's going to be some good money there. But in the meantime, focus on Aleppo. The focus has to be on our own trade. I can... wonder, right now, that 1% in Constantinople is not doing anything. Realistically. But I could take 2% of the Persia node and transfer it to myself. And the Persian node is actually worth a decent amount of money. So I'll take the guy from Constantinople and try to do that. That's probably going to help the economy just a little bit. Like, just a little bit. That's pretty much all that I need right now. It's just a little bit of help. Ottomans currently have no real influence on Aleppo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Iraq is getting himself killed by my pretenders. Why would you do that, Iraq? I mean, I appreciate your fervor at helping me. But that's just not how you do it. And he just lost some liberty desire. I'm gonna build some more infantry. Let's keep building infantry. Okay. Can I find more allies? Is there anything else willing to ally me right now? I do not see anything. Oh, but I see the beauty of fractured China. I can admire the Skittles. Look at that. Taste the rainbow. I really want to taste that rainbow, not gonna lie. There is no Europeans in over here. We've lost our conquest against Moldavia, that's fine. Oh, that makes Moldavia happy somehow. I think it's just the timing of the troops appearing. Yeah, Moldavia's back to being fully loyal. Very nice. I'm okay with that. Also, I just teched up in... I teched up in military. I didn't even notice. I'm so used to it, I just teched up because I could. And that happened. No, right now I want to tech up in admin really badly, but I can't do that because I'm unlocking economic. Which, you know, I couldn't touch before because I was bumping up stability. I've essentially lost... I've lost a couple of ideas worth of admin point into getting stability. Come on, Kazim the First Giedik. Get here. Get on the throne. You know you want to be on the throne and get rid of internal conflicts? Yeah, right now I have... support our monarch is going up, but I'm not actually supporting a monarch. That's the funny part. I'm using this as a way to get rid of a really bad heir. Look at Ahmed Burji. He should... Ahmed Burji? He should never be allowed to be on my throne. I mean, the one they're replacing him with is not much better. At a 142. But hey, you take what you can get. He's still worth 2 full monarch points more than Ahmed. You guys want access? Whoa. If it involves the Ottomans, no. No, no one can pass. The Ottomans have to stay stuck in here. What are the Ottomans at war with? Mazandaran and Karakoyunlu. Why Mazandaran? Timurids, Khorasan. I'm guessing the Timurids launched the attack. Yeah, the Timurids launched the attack and pulled their friends Ottomans. The Ottomans will be able to pass from up here anyway. Which means the Timurids might actually block my expansion, more or less fully. Which suddenly means that Fars is a liability. Though he is also allied to Transoxiana, the Ottomans can beat me in Transoxiana. We've seen that already. And that's just not where you want to be. So we're gonna have to improvise. I mean, even at this point, even Transoxiana is a questionable ally. He is allied to a lot of things, but one of those things is that really weak Delhi. Has he rivaled Jaunpur? He has not. He's rivaled Timurids and Afghanistan, and also Oirat. Oirat, which is big and probably weak. Oh, rebels? Oh, okay. I got scared for a second, but no, I want these rebels to enforce their demands. That'll fix everything. That will literally fix everything. It will end internal conflicts at the same time. It's literally like, if we get the pretenders to win, it ends internal conflicts. I have absolutely no reason to even try to fight this. Come on, guys. Come on, let's stabilize the nation. Let's make the realm more stable than it has ever been. Yeah, I should also prepare for... Oh, wait, I forgot about this. I don't really want to lose prestige, but I really don't want to lose admin points. I'm going to lose some prestige. I've lost conquest against the Ottomans. I'm going to need to fix that. But for now, I'll gain conquest against Mazandaran. Because I want to be able to expand there. I don't know how much I'll actually be able to take, but I'll take what I can get. Come on. Come on, nobles. Come on, pretenders. Pretend like you're already kings. Actually, right now, the longer they take, the more admin points I get out of my magnificent queen. Oh no, provincial unrest in Sildir. Oh, but Sildir is... No, Sildir's not here. Sildir is... Oh, it's this one. Why is there unrest again? Because there's still separatism. And we'll lose all of these alleviate populations and restrict serfdom modifiers. No, I will gain inflation. Because 11 inflation is nothing. As soon as I get National Bank, it'll all go away anyway. National Bank is insanely powerful. It literally makes inflation a non-factor, provided you don't rely on gold for your income. I can make the merchants unhappy and gain base production in Adana for free, so I'll do that. It makes it unrestful because of conflict within city, but I actually don't care. If the burghers are unhappy, they'll get over it. I could also grant them monopoly charters if I really want them to be happy. But right now they'll be fine. Oh, come on. 0 months! 0 months from now! You can do it! We're gonna get ourselves a nice little army out of this that we can't even afford. But we're gonna get it anyway. There we go. Restore order. Gain 1 stability. Our heir has died. We now have a new base. 534? Horror? I thought he was 142. His stats were re-rolled. And I didn't gain his army. I thought I gained the Pretender armies. Oh yeah, I did gain his armies. Okay. Let's fix that. There are 5 horses in here. I only need 3 of them. Oh, I only need 3 horses because I built one over there. And now I can mothball the forts. How is my economy so bad all of a sudden? Because I can't afford my own army. I do have a bit of interest. I should fire the advisor for that. I can pass all of these ideas. I can bring my armies together. I'll have a proper 30 stack. I don't need 30 though. I'll probably get rid of a bunch of infantry. But 4 horses, 3 cannons. I'm keeping that hardware. Our king is now an embezzler. Man, he's good. Man, I'm happy. I am very happy. It fixed everything. We have max legitimacy, almost. We have no disasters. It's beautiful. It's simply beautiful. I need to make use of this newfound stability now and attack someone. Hey, I'm making money. I'm still making money now that I fired the 2 horses. Go figure. Am I over my military limit? I'm not. I'm at 30 out of 32. We've lost our conquest. Oh, I had a conquest against QQ. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, whoa, QQ is now a Grand Republic. That's interesting. I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna build a spy network in QQ. It's time for us to go eat. There is more food to be had, and now that I have all of this 30-something troops, my vassals are loyal. I could probably revoke March from both of them, actually. Just to make their money. Oh, that's a bad hair. Of course we've gained a bad hair. We cannot have nice things. We got a really good king, so of course his hair has to be terrible. That's the law of us playing EU4, it seems. That said, I think I can revoke March. No, I'll keep them marched because at least I can use their send officers. Iraq's the only one who really has to go. We'll get ready to attack. When the Ottomans go somewhere, they kill it. Rivals Ottomans. He now has 98,000 troops because he didn't have enough troops before. That is just ridiculous. That is just insane. There's a part of me that's considering throwing the Mamluks under the bus and eating them to gain their power for our own. Can I become a kingdom? I could if I had 50 prestige. I have the right number of prestige in the wrong direction. But I will be able to become a kingdom when I can, and that's going to give me more states and more power, a lot more power. Being stuck at duchy is really bad for what we can do right now. Primarily because I don't have enough states. I'll gain the legalism, but I really need to gain prestige. And the best way to gain prestige is to win wars. And win wars decisively. So we should prepare to attack QQ and Mazandaran as well. Ooh, Shirvan is involved. Recruit Bevier of uncouth officers. I don't care about that. Do I fire some of these guys? I don't think I need that much infantry. I'm gonna get rid of 5 of them. Just because I want to be able... That'll give me 1 extra ducat. Yeah, that'll give me, well, half a ducat, but it'll be 1 ducat. Yeah, 25 stack is plenty. Not that I need 3 cannons or anything. You're a good general. Wait a minute, is the king a general? Kazim Gidik. That sounds like the king. It's the same name as the king. But it doesn't have the crown suggesting that he's a general. Can I make the king into a general? I actually could, so I could have a second Kazim Gidik to go with the first one. That is confusing. That is deeply confusing. Okay, I can fabricate a claim on Ardabil. I'll be able to attack this guy. QQ is still in the war against all of that. I'm gonna recall Mazandaran. Can I attack... If I attack Mazandaran, does QQ want to come? QQ definitely wants to come. I can throw the Mamluks at that, but I don't want to do that. I'd like to use Transoxiana, if anything. But Transoxiana is now in massive amounts of debt, which means Transoxiana is actually probably a useless ally right now. I really dislike that the Timurids is allied to the Ottomans. It's terrifying, but also kind of nonsensical, because I believe they have some kind of lesser historical rival modifier that is not coded correctly. I feel like I've encountered that before. If I look at Ottoman, no, there is no, I feel like there was a historical rival thing, but maybe that was removed. Or unless it shows up elsewhere, the chance to offer alliance. I feel like one way or the other is somewhere in -25 for historical rival or something that is not actually historical rival. But I don't fully remember that. Okay. We're gonna go for QQ very as soon as we have our claim, essentially. I assume Mazandaran will refuse the call unless he's done being killed. Unless, did Iraq fabricate a claim? I do have Iraq claims. Are they claims or are they cores? Urmia. Oh, Iraq has... Oh no, he has claims. I have claims on QQ. I just won't use any of them. Yeah, let's just go kill QQ. Real quick. Quick war. Easy war. I'm gonna sit on Tabriz. My vassals will all help. I can call them Mamluks, but I will not do that. It would help if I was unpaused. Noble family requests aid. We are currently not interested in losing money, but I don't want to lose admin points. We'll just take another loan. We'll need to do something about our money, though. We're losing 6 ducats a month when our army is active, which is not good, which suggests that I can't afford this guy. I'm gonna fire him once I'm done annexing Iraq, though. I want him to help me eat Iraq faster. The faster we eat Iraq, the faster I don't have to worry about the stability of my subjects anymore. And also I gain all of this delicious, delicious, delicious land. I mean, I did develop some of it, so that helps, but I can ask for admin points. I will definitely ask for admin points for my friend Jaunpur. I need help unlocking my economic ideas. That will also probably help with the economy. If I had economic ideas sorted out. Sure. Actually, maybe attacking Timurids is something Jaunpur would come for. Yay, Jaunpur loves me. Here's the admin points. I can tech up, but 3 states would be very, very good. But I really want that national bank. I really want this idea. Also, there's an event that can come out of it that gives money and stability. And, oh hey, the Ottomans were sitting on Tabriz, but they ditched it. So I'm gonna go sit on it now. Whoa. Camera going crazy. Sorry about that. Alright, we're gonna sit on Tabriz. It's gonna be an easy sell. What's the war goal anyway? I think it's one of the... Was it? It's one of those two down here. Ottomans are now passing through me. Am I giving access to anything the Ottomans are fighting? Did I give access to something I shouldn't have? Iraq gives access to the Ottomans. They have conditional access through me because Karaman gives access to Shirvan. Really? Crap. Why did I not... Unless that was something I did a long time ago and I forgot. And I didn't realize that could be a thing. Aw, the Ottoman's troops are no longer stuck in Ottoman Rum. That would have been nice. Oh, but somehow someone managed to give him a bloody nose. For all the good that's gonna do, but still. Yeah, the Ottomans are terrifying. Even when they're half dead, they're still, like, raising giant armies and terrorizing everything. It's insane. It is just straight up insane. Well, let us eat ourselves a QQ and see where that takes us. I kind of want to give Wasit and Samawat to Iraq, but I kind of don't want to. Because these, well, Wasit in particular is Sunni Mashriki, so that just sounds good. That sounds like a really good combination. I want to go touch Fars. Fars is allied with nothing. So truly, I will break my alliance with Fars and eat him. That's just the way it's gonna be. I can't fabricate claims on QQ because I declared war on him, but I'll take the siege ability the spy network gives me. We've lost conquest against Shirvan. I didn't even realize I did have that. Shirvan's allied to the Timurids. I can attack the Timurids without passing by the Ottomans. I can break the alliance between the Timurids and the Ottomans. I need to get this claim back. I need to get a claim back here. This changes everything. Oh yes, game. It definitely does change everything. Money is going down. Surprisingly not as fast as it did. I'll take what I can get. Armenia is occupied by the Timurids. I need to border the Timurids. I'll probably border them after they get their war with this guy somehow, one way or the other. Timurids doesn't have cores in here. I can lose 2,000 manpower. That's nothing. International Book Market. Congratulations, Friesland. I really don't care about your books. Because warriors do not read books, as the bad event goes. And I'm definitely a warrior, if nothing else. Once that base falls, I'll have all the war score I need, I think. And I'll also have one fort in that connected area. I'll see what he gives me. I should probably still go sit on Wasit. Why are the vassals not doing anything? Hey, vassals. Do whatever you want. Alright. I don't think Moldavia's gonna do anything because he's stuck on the other side there, but we take what we can get. Every contribution counts. Sometimes it counts in the negatives against things like the Ottomans in a show superiority CB, but that's not what this is. This is a war of us devouring QQ for free. And we're gonna count on all of it. Syria's gonna sit on this and then probably the war goal as well. I'll just take some forts. How much war score is QQ worth anyway? Oh, he's worth 157. That's too much. That is unfortunately too much. I like myself some legalism right now. Because I'm fighting weird things. I don't care about missionary strength, so we'll gain religious orthodoxy enforced. I don't care about missionary strength in part because I can't convert anything, in part because I've been relying on my dhimmi for stability. Which has not worked as well as I had hoped, to be honest. There's still a lot of rebels that come out of my Coptic Caucasus. I was hoping that dhimmi would make this a lot more stable than they are. Although on the bright side, they are still giving me money from time to time. Like follows. Beautiful. And now I can lighten their tax burden. There we go. Which makes this land truly worthless, but I get free money out of it. Can't repay a loan with it, though. Merchants, I can make them give me a pile of cash as well. We can now repay one of our loans. Hey, financial stability. Not really. Not really stability. We take what we can get, though. We have the Wargle. We'll transfer it to Iraq, because it's the right culture, right religion. We'll transfer this to Iraq as well, because may as well. Again, right culture, just wrong religion. We have Tabriz. Let's recall the QQ guy. I'm gonna piece him out for a few things. Not sure what exactly yet, but I'll take what I can get. We'll give this and this to Iraq for sure, because these are the claims anyway. I could give Marageh to Iraq as well, but I don't really want to. That is actually its own thing. Interesting. No, if I'm gonna take anything, it's gonna have to be these things down here. The Luristani things. So we're gonna see where we can go from there. Luristan, take this. That, to me, sounds like a good deal right now. Because I can at least run away with... I can take the other fort, can I? Yes, I can. I can take all his forts. Pretty much as part of a state, but no, we'll take this. We'll extract some money. We'll leave it at that. Okay, now we have things. Now we border the Timurids. Now hopefully Iraq will annex itself slow enough. We don't have Diplo points, so it just paused his annexation, so that's actually pretty good for us. I cannot core any of these, even though they are through my vassal. That doesn't make sense. That really doesn't make sense. Let's get our troops back home. Maybe I'll need to release a vassal out of this. Maybe I'll need to create a Luristan or a Mushasha. Mushasha doesn't exist anymore. I could create Mushasha and feed it these things and then have a reconquest for Fars. And yeah, I think I like that idea. I can't, I have too many subjects though. Maybe I should finish annexing, I should finish annexing Iraq first. I'll just leave all of this be a source of unrest. We'll kick it for unrest actually, just for safety precautions. Now we border the Timurids, which is exactly what we wanted. Mazandaran is nothing. Shirvan is going to be the source of expansion towards the Timurids. I can park my army probably in Trabzon. Well, Trabzon is not stable enough. I think Kanik will be good. Kanik has the right culture, right religion, so we're gonna go for Kanik for placing our army somewhere. Then we're gonna modball it. And I'm surprised I can't core through my vassal. I'm guessing it's a continent thing. Because admittedly, if we look at regions... I definitely don't want to lose admit points, but I can't afford to lose Diplo points. Those are two terrible options. The only advantage this one has is it makes the merchants happy. Let's make the merchants happy. Okay, but that said, if I look at regions... there's colonial regions. There's development. Regions. This is in Europe. This is in Asia. Somehow Urfa's in Asia. So probably because all of this is... Luristan is part of Asia. And our capital is in Europe. Through the vassal it doesn't count. So that's unfortunate, but... such is life. We're gonna be stuck with that. But we'll create a... Actually, wait. There is a Mushasha core here that I don't want to give back. I can gain 50 Diplo points. Very nice. For free. I will gladly take it. So yeah, I'll want to create Mushasha before Iraq is annexed. Let's create... Do I create Luristan or Mushasha? Mushasha will have Reconquest. Luristan will have Reconquest as well. There's two provinces here. And that is it. Whereas Mushasha has those three provinces, including Basra, which is worth 13. In worst case, we can feed Mushasha all of the Luri stuff because it's the right religion anyway. Yeah, let's create ourselves a Mushasha. Unless I cannot, because it's a Luri province. It's a Kurdish province. Of course you can't create Mushasha from a Kurdish province. Luristan it will be. There we go. We have a Luristan. He is particularly angry with us. I shall grant you Elam. Actually, I'll destroy the fort in Elam before I give it to you. So you don't have to pay for it. Your capital is adequate. If I want a fort over here. So Luristan, I shall grant you Elam. And I'm not overextended anymore. It also means I could have waited, but I'll improve relations with this guy. But I could have waited, but at the same time I was eyeing Mushasha as a vassal, not Luristan. Now we just need to improve him to stability. It'll be fine. Unfortunately, that reduces my Diplo point generation. But that is fine. And now Fars. I'm not going to break alliance with him yet. I will use him probably against Shirvan first. And then I'll break alliance with him. Let's see what we do over here. Transoxiana is probably still useless as an ally, unfortunately. As long as I keep the Mamluks and Jaunpur in my back pocket, I'm safe from the Ottomans, I think. But I am worried about... Oh, I can claim this. Nice 21 development. Mazandaran is probably worth vassalizing, actually. Annoyingly enough, he's worth vassalizing. And then I could use Reconquest. But, one thing I can do is maybe finish annexing Iraq before I vassalize Mazandaran. That's a very good idea. How many favors does Fars owe me? Let's cash some of them in. Come to me. Sage this guy for me. I'm gonna go sit on Ardabil. I assume Timiz will give you access. Timiz probably hates me. Oh no, he doesn't hate me, actually. I can gain legalism. Because we probably have a lot of that right now. Oh, we have a ton of that. We can use legalism ducats to aid ourselves. We have no loans. We are financially solvent. And we can build buildings that are worth something. We'll build one. Anything to help the economy. Mazandaran. Oh, he's actually fairly big. Is he even vassalizable? He barely is, but he is. How's the aggressive expansion do? I didn't pay attention to that. I ate QQ, but I didn't pay attention to the fact that now QQ is angry at me. As is Mazandaran. I have to be kind of careful. Okay. If that is the case, we're going to recall Naples. We are going to improve relations with outraged countries a couple of times. And I assume Mazandaran will spit out Gazikumuk if left alone. Do you have access through anything? You have conditional access through the Timurids. Because you give access to, because they give access to Syria. Oh, very good. That means I have access through. Yeah, I have access through the Timurids. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Right. Not sure what Mazandaran is now doing. Does he? No, he lost these cores. He still has these though. He lost the Shirvan cores. Oh, that's okay. I would actually much rather give the land to him anyway. Is this a fort? This is not a fort. I'm just gonna go sit on it. But yeah, I'd rather give him the land anyway. Because it's all Shia garbage. And we've already established that I can't handle Shia stuff. Not sure what Fars is doing. Iraq is 84.9 annexed. This will be done in... You won't tell me. This is... He's not coring this one. Why are you not coring Masit? Come on, Iraq, core it. You have limited time. Oh. Umar is not very good. We've killed the army in Sari. France wants access. Oh, definitely. Although I suspect France is dying. Because dying has been France's favorite activity for quite some time. He's allied with bad allies. Oh, but he is allied to Naples. Never mind. He is allied to Naples, and Naples is decent. He's not the... Oh, but he's also fighting Aragon. Huh. Huh. And Aragon is... Oh, I like Hungary. Oh, Hungary. That's a big war. France, Aragon. France and Naples versus Aragon, Hungary. With the Pope as a... probably a Neapolitan snack? Who cares? Pope is irrelevant. Yeah, Pope is irrelevant. It's literally France, Naples versus Aragon, Hungary. Oh, and Hungary ate Kiev. Oh, Hungary ate Kiev? Weren't you allied to Muscovy? Oh, probably because they attacked Galicia, Volhynia. That's a really big Hungary. For 1552, that's a very big Hungary. Unfortunately, it hates me. So there's nothing to do about it. What is this? Great Horde? Karaman? Oh, the Great Horde is... Great Horde's trying to attack Mazandaran as well. Okay, let's get our troops back. Look at modballs of armies. And I'm gonna increase my vassal problems. For a good cause, and that cause being Mazandaran being my vassal. And Great Horde, you are allied with Bitlis, Akukoyunlu, and Avaria, which are all garbage. Which I actually want to eat all of them. So if I vassalize Mazandaran, I would become the ruler. Oh hey, successful bureaucracy, tax and corruption down. Score! Score, that makes me pay a lot less money in corruption, but the king being an embezzler is part of the problem. Why are you so angry? Again, a lot of those problems will go away once, Hey, man, where'd my general go? Probably died. Trample the dissenters or revoke some of the taxes. That is a very big problem, but trample the dissenters makes the demi very angry. Run by Yazid cars and mush. I'm gonna go sit on cars. And I'm gonna kill some dissenters. I'm gonna kill some religious regiments. It's gonna be great. We're gonna oppress these guys. Why are they so angry? They probably because they have a lot of influence. Whoa, what is this? Shia zealots? Well, we'll let that fly for now. We'll kill these ones, and then we'll kill those. Trample the dissenters! Hooray! Kill them all. Apply violence in their general direction. Okay. Cars, taken care of. That is fighting harder than I thought it would. Let's hopefully have an easier time with the last three. I didn't think I'd struggle this much to fight that. Angry subjects. Numbers are going up as I'm losing troops fighting these religious zealots. Is Iraq scoring Wasit now? He finally started. Why am I not winning more easily? Okay, stay here for now. Heal yourself. I can't afford Iraq to become disloyal over a technicality like troops being unhappy. Oh, good. He went up and then down. Oh, Bitlis is going to lose his army. That makes my life easier for no good reason. I was hoping Bitlis would win, but... oh, stack wiped. Stack wiped! I can gain a stability. I will definitely gain that stability. Gotta get that stability in. Okay. Let's kill those rebels. I didn't think I'd struggle this much to kill the rebels. Oh, Akukoinlu is fighting my... By all means, Akukoinlu, please kill them. But it seems you are terrible as well. Seems you will die to them. I am going to buy again Iraq's loyalty. Because I can't have Iraq be disloyal. Moldavia has also joined the fold of things that are disloyal to me. It's probably temporary. I'm gonna kill the weakened Coptic zealots and... Oh crap, Urfa, no! No, 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 no! Oh crap, the Mamluks want Have they irritated? They have irritated. No! Ugh! Ugh! I did not want these guys to go there. Okay, fine. Well, we have another province we can give to the Dhimmi, I guess. That's not what I wanted to do with that land. Oh, that's horrible. That is straight up horrible. Damn you, Dhimmi. You're making me want to reconsider my tolerance. You're making me want to consider eradicating you. You don't want me doing that. You don't want me oppressing you. Okay, let's go deal with the Shia Zealots. And retake that province. Iraq's now at 94.2. There is a chance. There is a chance. 94.9. Come on, finish coring it, Iraq. If you successfully core it in time, then I won't have to. Worst case is I'm paying for it regardless of whether or not he finishes coring it in time. I'm paying for the points to integrate it, even if he doesn't finish it. So we have to hope that he finishes it in time. 95.6. It's going to be very, very tight. It's going to be a very narrow outcome. Why am I struggling so much against all of this? Are you Tech 12? He is Tech 12. Carp, that is holy. We're almost Tech 12 ourselves, at least. Though now there's a printing press to care about. Whoa, lots of angry vassals. Lots and lots of angry vassals. Iraq. 52, 49. Here's a point. Be loyal. I don't care about Moldavia so much. I've already established that no one is willing to guarantee its independence. Oh, and also... Oh! Developing Iraq delays his annexation. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Oh, I'm out of manpower! Ah, I'm out of manpower from killing all of this. Okay, let's go rest our army now. Let's go rest our army. Hey, if it's rested, we're making money. Let's also modball our forts. I'm gonna stay in this war. Because I probably won't need to do anything about it. I have some unrest in a couple provinces, but it's not real. I'm at +3 stability and I still have unrest. Why? Why do I still have unrest in provinces? War exhaustion. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair, my country's tired of war. How could they be tired of war? War is like the best thing. It's where we gain power and wealth. I'm not losing a stability. Ducats or Diplo points. Fine, I'll take a loan. Fine, I shall take a loan. It has been decided that I am to take a loan. I really want my national... Oh, I'm almost at the National Bank, actually. I want it, and I almost have it. Rigorous researchers. Ooh, very nice. We've taken the loan. Can I repay a loan with that loan? No. But I can almost repay... No, not even. Not even. These are massive loans. Okay, once we get the National Bank, though, I suspect things will get progressively better as inflation goes down. And also, debts and loans is going to help us. It's also going to help us be able to take more loans. If we ever do the... Whoa. My annexation of Iraq has slowed. Or maybe it's because it didn't count Wasit and now it does. Could be that I was wrong and I just learned something new today. The Ottomans will never auto again. That is the goal. That is what we want. But right now the Ottomans are still autoing. They still have 100,000 troops. And despite my best efforts, they have quantity in there. They got Crimea for free, which is upsetting. But we definitely want to stop them from autoing. We definitely want to delete the Ottomans. And to become Rum. I am missing 3 provinces to become Rum, which is Constantini, Sultanoglu, and I think one of those 4. Doesn't really matter, because those 4 are mine for sure. But yeah, I'm missing, not Sultanoglu, but Sultanonu. Not sure how to properly pronounce the umlauts on these. But yes, I'm missing those 3 provinces. And then I need the Ottomans to stop existing, and then we can truly become the Sultan of Rum. Which is as it should be. But right now we're just trying to acquire power in the fragmented Persia. We're gonna see what we can do. We're hoping to finish annexing Iraq very soon so we can get a new vassal. And once we gain Iraq, 2 things will happen. We'll have less subjects that are able to be unruly. But we'll also have room for another subject, which will make my subjects unruly again, but oh well. Come on, Iraq. We're just right now waiting for Iraq to finish annexation. Oh, April 1555 at this rate. Let's keep that rate going then. I like the sound of that. Money is going well. When you have two accents on a word, then how are you supposed to pronounce it? That is the question, isn't it? That is indeed the question. Still cannot repay my damn loans. I can almost repay one of them. That's exciting. National Bank working wonders already. The lower the inflation, the better our economy. And this will decay that back down to 0 in no time. And then inflation will never be a stat again. It will just be a distant memory for our most stable Karamanid nation. Now we wait a couple more months. Yeah, now it's 5 months. In 5 months, Timurids has rivaled me. Oh, you're cute, Timurids. I'm about to end your career. You just don't know it yet, because you've allied Shirvan. And Shirvan doesn't know how to play this game. You know how to play this game, because you've allied the Ottomans, something which I intend to break. But Shirvan is the weak link of your alliance. And through Shirvan, I will end your alliance with the Ottomans. Hopefully I'll be able to throw Transoxiana at that as well. I'm gonna use Mazandaran to, Oh, Great Horde ran away with this stuff. Hey, Avaria is there. Hey, Avaria. How about you get eaten by me? Well, you'll be eaten by Mazandaran, essentially. Although Dagestan is Sunni, I like that. Yeah, the problem is that Mazandaran is Shia. Can I actually make him Sunni? Integration is a slow process. Just... it has been achieved. Now, Mazandaran. Let's talk about peace. Peace that is to be achieved. I cannot force religion and vassalize him, but I can vassalize him, which makes a coalition of 5 people. Not what I like to see. Not what I want to see. I have a truce with QQ. Mazandaran will be my vassal. As long as I have the truce with QQ, I don't need to fear them uniting into a coalition. But we'll still not take any chances. Mazandaran is now our vassal. We are now the war leader against Avaria and everything else. Can I just call... I can call the Mamluks in a defensive war. Because that is a defensive war. I can call Jaunpur in my defensive war. I can call Fars in my defensive war. Why not? That's it. I cannot call Transoxiana. Transoxiana would not accept the war because right now he's cruel and in debt. So Transoxiana is currently a useless ally. How long until your king dies? He's 29. Oh, he's gonna be cruel for a while. That's a problem. Okay, we've gained Iraq's troops. I don't need the horse. I actually feel like I don't need any of them. I'm going to disband all of them. Now I have Mazandaran, who is angry to be my vassal. But now Moldavia is super loyal. Let's convince Mazandaran that we are a wonderful person. And the goal right now is to eat Avaria. Great Horde is allied with Bitlis, Akukoinlu, and Avaria, so that's going to be okay. Yeah, I won't even lift a finger. I'll just... Actually, yeah, modball the armies. Pay a loan. Magnificent. And now let the Mamluks and wherever else, just let them win the war for us. That's not even going to be a hard war. And hey, Transoxiana, if you are willing to come, I would feed you Nogai. I would feed it all to you. Unfortunately, Transoxiana is a bit of a weak link for my alliance. But I don't think the Ottomans want him right now. Yeah, they don't want his land. They want Muscovy, though. And that's interesting. And they definitely want my land, but... heck, I want their land, so it's kind of... it makes sense. That's why I rivaled them. Okay, superior unique types. We're now Tech 12. So now we are relevant militarily. Not diplomatically or administratively, but we're relevant militarily. Not for long, apparently, though. That's unfortunate. We're losing money. Because right now, rooting out corruption is a bit expensive. Fort maintenance is also kind of pricey. Can I do something? Oh, right, I've gained these forts. I don't care about the fort in Mosul so much. It's not a good terrain. Hovezia is good terrain. It's actually kind of a good location for when all of this will belong to one person. It'll actually along with the fort here... Actually, I won't even need the fort here, Khorramabad. With Hovesier, I'll have a block... Well, no, actually, the fort... Because of Zagros' setup, this fort blocks Hamadan. Between Hovesier and Khorramabad, I will have a line that'll block southern Persia, which may or may not be relevant down the line. We shall see. At that point, I may just want the fort in Faza whenever I eat Fars. That might just be better. So who's in this war right now? Avaria and Nogay. Well, now the war is in our favor, because we have retaken the war goal, I think. Or we have wrecked him? I have no idea. What's the war goal? The war goal is Turkey. Oh, it's this one. Ah, sure. Mazandaran truly does not want to be my vassal. I want to say I can't fault him, but he will need to accept this. He will need to accept his fate as my loyal subject. And he will be fed a lot of Shia garbage that I won't want to deal with. I can also get rid of the Ottoman Pontic, well, the Great Horde part of the Ottoman Pontic steppe. Imereti aid Circassia. He's elected. No. Oh, I have CBs against Imereti. Probably I'll kill Imereti as well. Just block off the Caucasus. Establish direct control over the full region. That sounds very good to me. Alanya has fallen. Can I peace out Nogai now? Can I tell Nogai to go screw himself? I will feed you to Mazandaran. Ooh, Mazandaran is... Ooh, great. All Kurdish provinces get -2 unrest and +10 production. Yes! Go, Kurds! Jaunpur, a white beast. That is, unfortunate. But I guess... Oh, wow, he has... That's why he white beast. He's got hundreds of particularists. That's fine. That's fine. Have fun with that. I'm gonna recall... Timurids is a bit of a waste of time. Because he is a rival. Yeah, unfortunately, Mazandaran doesn't have these claims anymore. These scores anymore, rather. I cannot make it the reconquest, but we can still attack Shirvan and the Timurids. And then break the Ottoman alliance. I think I'm going to do that first. The goal is to break the Ottoman alliance. That'll make our life a lot easier. The tyrant of Transoxiana shall never rule. No, indeed, he shall not. He is cruel and, well connected. His cruelty knows no bounds in his connection. He deserves to be deposed, but right now he's a necessary evil in our alliance web. We will betray him, though, eventually. He's not proven to be most reliable as an ally. And he rules parts of Persia that I'm very interested in ruling myself. So we're gonna look into that. I can call Transoxiana to my war now. Look at that. Now he's useful. Now his debt has gone down. There's no point. Well, may as well. May as well call him. It's free. It costs me nothing. I don't owe him anything. Does Transoxiana want Nogay provinces? I actually will feed him all of Nogay. I don't actually care. I will feed him all of Nogay. If it makes him more useful, gladly feed him. I will gladly feed him all of that. It'll also give me favors, which are useful. Ooh, wait! The color of Muscovy has changed. There is now a Russia, who is devouring Uzbek, and doing their Siberian conquest. I actually hope Russia does well, until the Ottomans are dead. Because I want Russia to fight the Ottomans. I want there to be a war here on this front, and I want to be able to throw the Mamluks at the Ottomans while that is happening. Chalabia is going to also be given to Transoxiana. Zeturiu is about to fall, then we can peace. That's going to be an easy war. The real interesting one is going to be against the Timurids. I'll then afterwards fight Imereti and the Great Horde or something, but Timurids is a priority. Japanese tea culture. Why am I aware of Japan? Hello, Japan. Seems you've nicely united. You still have a few things, a few loose ends to work out, but wait. Wait a minute. He's already in Korea. There's no Korea left. Korea's dead. And Yan is making a bid for... Who's the Emperor right now? The Emperor is... Yan. The Emperor is Yan. It's this guy. He thinks he's the Emperor. He only has one of the cities, though, so his mandate is gonna tank. He's missing Nanjing and Canton, so he's gonna go the route of Ming and explode as well. He does not know how to play the Emperorship of China. Come on, guys, finish sieging Noge so I can feed it to Transoxiana and be done with that. Do I have to be kind of careful? I'm not a great deterrent for people attacking Transoxiana, I don't think. He does have his own set of friends, but in there, most of them are terrible. Okay, sue for peace. Just, there. Eat all of Noge. Love me for it. And now Avaria shall just be disposed of. Sue for peace, come on. We'll get rid of Avaria. Okay. You go away. I feed you to Mazandaran. That's fine to me. That angers Avaria. It adds Avaria to the coalition list, but... Go away. No one likes you. Alright. 10 days. I can name new rivals. I will definitely name the Timurids as a rival, for they have dared to oppose me. And now Shirvan. Shirvan is part of the things that have coalitioned me, but he's also allied to the Timurids. You can call Transoxiana on promises of territory against Shirvan. What land does he even want? Do you want, like, Shirvan itself? He does. I don't think he can core it, though. That's annoying, though, that I can't call anyone else. Why can I not call anyone else? The Mamluks' Distant War. Fars, War Exhaustion. I will be able to call Fars at some point, but not right now. Take Shirvan for myself. Maybe Transoxiana will finish paying off his debt in time. Oh, wait. If I bump up Trust, that might make him accept the call naturally. Yes, it does. Excellent. I will take Shirvan for myself. No, actually, I'll take it for Mazandaran. And I will not call the Timurids as a co-belligerent, because they're still allied to the Ottomans. But we're going to break that alliance. So the war goal is Shirvan for my vassal. Transoxiana comes. And we fight this. Let's go! Let's unite Persia for Mazandaran. And primarily break the Timurid alliance with the Ottomans. That is the most important aspect. The Timurids have allied the wrong person, and we need to fix that. And he has a lot of forts. That's going to be an annoying war. However, I dice. Are you deck 12? You're only deck 10. Timurids, you're fragile. I'm gonna come and... Holy crap, there's forts everywhere. It's like you can't go 5 minutes without bumping into a fort in here. It's like Fort Central. The Ottomans have paid the debts of Timurids. I can now call Fars into my war. Gladly. He will probably get killed, but that's okay. I don't care about Fars. I've already established that Fars is going to get thrown under the bus as soon as I get a chance. Expel them from Dolkadir. What's my legalism at? It is at 75. Hey, I can extract legalism ducats. The best kind of ducats. Let's get legalism. Alright. We don't have any debt again. We can build buildings. Let's build infrastructure. Point 14, a temple at point 13. Those are not good, either of them. Point 14 it shall be. Workshops are always decent. You can't go wrong with a workshop most of the time. Let's go sit on that fort. Don't know what Timurids are doing. Mazandaran, very angry with us. Still has 100 Liberty Desire. Relative power of all vassal and marches to Karaman is 99.7%. My subjects are actually really powerful. That is problematic. I'll need to get rid of some of them. Trample the dissenters again? I can't do that. I'll lose money. Gotta lose money. I don't have the manpower to properly fight all these rebels again. It didn't go well enough the first time, so we're not gonna risk it. We take a loan. It's okay, look at that. The inflation is going down. Though it is going up every time I take money, but it is overall going down. So we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine on that front. Maybe just not attrition my entire army. Maybe I'll leave... let's leave a 13 stack. Let's leave a 14 stack nearby. Just not attrition ourselves. I think that makes more sense. Preserve our manpower a little. I don't have enough of it as it is. Come on, Mazandaran. Fight your own... Fight the dude that's over here. It is annoying, though, if it means I can't... trust Mazandaran. My prestige is still not positive. It is gonna get there, but we need to get to 50 so I can become the Kingdom of Karaman. It's very important that I get more, because it also, like, it gives me more states, I think. Gives me stronger bonuses. If I look, we have Balik, we are... It won't tell me. Government reforms is here. It won't tell me... number of years to change national focus, stronger bonuses, but that's the... I wish the tooltip would tell you essentially what you get from being a duchy versus a kingdom. Maybe the tooltip tells you somewhere. Grant him privileges, denied him privileges. I don't want to lose Diplo points. I don't want to lose admin points. I really don't want to lose admin points. If I lose admin points, though, I get my estates are still both happy. But if I deny them privileges, I make the merchants unhappy. Merchants, can you give me anything? Right now, the merchants, I don't care so much about them. Umera, can you give me anything? The Umera can give me stuff, though, so let's extract what we can out of our Umera. Get the military points. Very good. The Demi can't give me anything. Oh, wait, they can't give me manpower, though. Yeah, let's get... Oh, wait, they're 94. Do I have to be careful about that? Ulemar 31. I can make it 41. Minister. Oh, recruit a minister makes the Demi unhappy. Whoops. Should not have done that. I should not have done that. I have a lot of Demi provinces. That's going to be a lot of unrest. But now I have the points to get debts and loans, which will help with the one loan that I've been forced to take. I still need to gain centralization in Smithian economics. Actually, I need to gain all of this. We've lost our general. We now have 0 generals, which is not where we want to be. Oh, hey, Shirvan's actually another siege. Not bad. Sieging 2 things instead of 1. That was not my intent initially, but that is how it turned out. And now I'm actually stuck behind the Shirvan fort. Ludistan opinion is capped. Let's maintain the relationships here. Primary goal against the Timurids is to break his alliance with the Ottomans. This is all Shia. This is all terrible Shia stuff. Can't do anything with the Shia stuff. Can I convert the Shia stuff? Do I have the power to? Religious center. Territory. If it wasn't a territory, I'd be able to convert Hovejier. I feel like I should accept Mashliki culture. I should accept Armenian culture. That's what I should be doing, apparently. Mashliki is part of my culture group, so it gives me reduced penalties. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Armenian would be a very sensible thing to accept right now, for stability purposes. We're about to take Shirvan's things. Transoxiana is having problems up north. I really want Transoxiana to take Timurid's capital. So here, Transoxiana, that is now your life. Your life is now to take the Timurid capital so we can peace him out and break his alliance with the Ottomans. I actually think I won't take anything from the Timurids, break his alliance with the Ottomans, and come back as soon as I can for a reconquest. And then we'll see what we do with that. The question is then, I'm stuck with Luristan for a while if I do that. I'm stuck with all of my vassals for a while. And I have too many of them. I really should take influence. Probably as a third idea, I'll take influence. I'm relying way too hard on vassals. And I think it's going to be a problem in the medium to long term. Though right now we could eat Shirvan. Not care about Mazandaran. He doesn't have cores on it. So I could take Shirvan all to myself. That is... Oh, I could take Shirvan all to myself. Karakoyunlu has no friends. I think if I eat Shirvan, it won't be bad for a coalition effect. Come on, Transoxiana, you're up against... Well, Timmy's, who you've been wanting to eat for a while. You're supposed to be excited about this. Although maybe I will, maybe I'll feed these guys some Timmy land. Because if I can get them to touch each other, they might want to not be friends anymore. Maybe. Are the Billy separatists? These are Mazandarani separatists. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's some Mazandarani separatists at work, and I don't really want to fight them right now. So I'm gonna leave them be. If someone could just go take the timbered capital. Maybe that someone will have to be me. That's what I'm starting to feel at this point. Finally, we've taken Shirvan. Let's take our entire army. Have it take a march over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Do I not have access through the Great Horde? Great Horde loves me with a heart. I mean, why? First, let me pass. Second, I'm gonna go over here now. Okay, you guys are gonna get killed by all these rebels, or you're gonna kill all these rebels, whichever comes first. Apparently you're gonna kill all these rebels, because Moldavians... Oh yes, true, they're marches. They're marches with send officers, so they have 20 morale and 5 discipline. So when these guys work together, they're actually really powerful. Huge morale, huge discipline. They don't mess around. I love my steroid marches. Is Mazandaran... What is he doing? Oh, he's probably going to go and siege Sari. Which is fine by me. He's super disloyal, but... he does care about his own land. He is disloyal, but still he is selfish. He looks out for himself. I need to put the general on this. That is not a general. That is a poor excuse for a general. And I think that's the one they gave me. I don't want to roll a new one, because I really want to just keep teching up in military right now. Oh, I have a diplomat coming. That's going to be actually kind of useful. I use my diplomats a lot. I mean, not right now, admittedly, but I usually use them a lot. Oh, there's Noge separatists. Whew. Sorry about that. We take another loan. Loans are currently our business and our life. But that's okay. Remember, right now, Ottomans needs to not be allied to Timurids, so we can eat some Timurids later, and also not have to worry about the Ottomans. Because right now, otherwise the Timurids are blocking us. The real point of this war is to open up the encirclement the Ottomans are doing with the Timurids with us through alliances. Oh, that's a lot of angry Timurids. But they're Tech 11 to my Tech 12. There's going to be some tactics involved. Do they have military ideas? They have defensive, so they'll have morale on me. Oh, I just killed them one stack. The rest of it juked me. That's okay. Cumis would have been a good terrain because it's not a mountain. It would have been a desert. It would have been good terrain for battle. Quite alright. Let's get Tabas sieged. And once that's done, I'm pretty sure I can already piece out the Timurids for what I want. I don't want to take too much from them. Because again, I want to come back before you re-ally the Ottomans. Goodbye, Prestige. It's not like I need you or anything, right? Right, game? It's not like I need Prestige? Shirvan is... well, Georgian separatists. That's bound to happen. It means they're coming for me. Sorry about that. That's also very annoying. Clearly I need more sleep. Despite my best efforts. Despite my best efforts. Okay. We're still looting this. Georgian separatists. Big surprise. And then they're gonna learn cars, and then I'm gonna have to go deal with cars again. This keeps happening. I need to take Tbilisi from QQ, but I also need to gain more states. And gaining more states is something that'll only happen when I'm done getting economics, so I can keep teching up in admin. I feel like those 3 states would actually go a really long way right now. I'd get the state Iraq Arabi, which is a really good state. Lack of demand for local goods. That's sad, but okay. Come on, Transoxiana. Fight for your life. Fight for yourself. This Godestan is part of the Mazandaran state. Is Mazandarani. Is Shia for Mazandaran. Legalism is always good. Because legalism gives me ducats. Gives me ducats and tech reduction and manpower. All things I very much like. Apparently no one's willing to siege the Timurids correctly. Come on, guys. Get your stuff together. Oh, Moldavia's very angry with me. Wow, the power of my subjects is going up. Syria's now angrier. That's fine. Yeah, I need to do something about all these subjects. I need to gain states. When can I take up? It's gonna be 454. That's too far. Where's the printing press? The printing press is up there, but it is spreading in my capital. Oh, it's actually spreading quite nicely in my capital. No, it's not quite nicely. That's slow. That is very slow. Can I make it go out faster if I had Dip Tech 15? No. Adjacent province has the printing press? No. Protestant, Anglican, or Reformed? That's funny. That's not the flavor of Jesus I am. Okay. I've taken this. Can I peace out the Timurids now? Hey, Timmates! 34 war score. You will annul your treaties with the Ottomans. Can I get money? I can get some money. The Timurids are low enthusiasm. Very good. Let's get all this money. Because I surmise that they do not need it. The Timurids are out of the war. Now we can peace out Shirvan. And I can just eat him, most likely. And then when does the truce with Timmy ends? It ends in 1569. Okay. That is when we will want to strike at Timmy's in 9 years. Really, a 9-year truce? I guess that makes sense. I did get like 35 war score out of it. Something like that. Ottomans is influencing Aden. Apparently some people are going to kill the Gilani separatists. Doesn't matter. Shirvan. What can I do with you? I can probably eat you myself, but then you'll be a source of unrest. Also, that creates a coalition of, again, 4 people, which includes Bitlis. I can probably improve Bitlis out of the list. Take the money. There we go. Can I repay a loan with that? I actually can. Where's my army? My army's down here being black flagged. Gotta run up there. Oh, we're gonna retake the loan. There we go. We repaid the loan to retake the loan. Mazandaran's opinion of us is too negative. Moldavia, can I improve relations with you? Can I make you remain loyal? You've been a useful march. Together with Syria, you guys are forming a pretty decent army corps. I have rebels that are coming. I have Armenians that are coming. They're coming in very aggressively, but that's because right now my Dhimmi are unhappy. The Dhimmi are riling up my pious ruler? I mean, sure, but I'm a legalist ruler. I'm not a mysticism. I'm not doing the conversion thing. And it's not like I can choose to not be pious. Well, I guess I could, but then I wouldn't get bonuses. Screw you, Dhimmi. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Shirvani separatists. Oh, they're here. Okay. Sure. Kill the Georgians. Kill the damn Georgians. And then see where we go from there. Now that the Georgians are dead, I think we can attack the Great Horde, which would be like a hobby on the side, which would also kill Bitlis. So that would take care of our coalition at the same time. It's not a bad idea. I think I can now core all of this. So let's just core all of it. Keep provinces for unrest. That's a lot of angry rebels. That is a lot of rebels. That is also not where I want the fort. It's not good terrain for a fort. I'll just get rid of it. Lakia? Now we'd be talking. Shirvan? No. Samanki? Maybe. Shirvan? No. There's also one in Astara which blocks Shirvan, but not... yeah, that's decent. Alright, but yeah, Shirvan, I don't want a fort there. It's 22 development, which is fantastic. But it's all worthless to me because I just kicked it. Okay. Now, how... Oh, whoa! Transoxiana's having a little rebel problem. Little rebel problem. We got Emirati and the Great Horde that need to be killed. Oh, he feels a lot of aggressive expansion towards me. I have to be kind of careful. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to eat Golestan. Oh well. That's actually going to be when I reconquest on the Timmies. Okay, Great Horde. I can reconquest you. I'll recall Ludistan for now. It's really problematic. Oh wow, Moldavia's still unhappy right now. Better Diplo tech is too high. I'm not teching up in Diplo. Why am I not teching up in Diplo, actually? Whoa! Mazandaran's having a problem. Okay, Great Horde. You owe me some cores. I have military access. That would cost me 3 stability. Let's cancel that. Okay, let's save Mazandaran from himself. He is clearly his own worst enemy. Khorasan did a thing. Wait, Khorasan. Oh, it's the vassal. I don't care about the vassal. I kind of want to try to fix this. But I also need... Oh, what? How am I losing the morale battle against these guys? How is my morale so bad? How's my morale so bad? Prestige is low. These are from technology? Are you ahead of me in tech? Well, you are. Tech 13. Mazandaran is capped at 24 opinion. It's not a good place to be. Though right now I am defending his territory. That should count for something, right? You would think. Defended our province. There's no liberated your provinces. Yeah, right now he has morale on me. His troops hurt me. That's a lot of wasted manpower. Alright. We're gonna deal with that. Good. We're still safe from the Ottomans doing their thing. I can suppress the rebels, or... fine, here's some autonomy. I don't care so much about Sildir. But rebels are coming. Armenians, can I... It's a waste of points. I gotta tech up in military. I need the... There's no morale in here. Do you have defensive? I didn't see anything suggesting you had defensive. There's nothing here. You have religious and espionage. Oh, you have religious, though. That means you might try to convert all this stuff. And that's not what I want. I want you to... If you're going to convert anything, you're going to convert it to the right flavor of Jesus, not the Shia one. But until you're loyal, I can't do anything about that. I'm thinking just reintegrating Ludistan at this point when I get a chance. Because clearly I have too many vassals, and it's not making some of them happy. As my manpower goes up, things are at least getting better. Ludistan has no good provinces to develop. There's some less bad ones, but none of them that are really good. So we're stuck with an angry Ludistan for a bit. Point generation is at least above average, but it's not adequate for our needs. Oh yeah, and I don't need... Oh, I need you for vassal stability right now. I want to say I don't need you, but I need you. Let's mostly modball our armies. Let's modball the forts, except this one. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need this one. Yeah, controlled by the Dhimmi is a really expensive pill to swallow. I'm going to accept the Armenian culture. I'll gain inflation, because at this point, my inflation is going up. It was not going... It's going to go down eventually, that's for sure. Armenian separatists in Erivan. That was... I need to address that. As much as I don't want to, I need to address... Oh! National Bank! National Bank! I was waiting for that. Focus on control of inflation or focus on interest? Focus on control of inflation, because we have a lot of that. That helped a lot. That inflation went down to 7.88. We still have the 2 loans. But that was really good. I wanted that event. I really wanted that event. That gave us admin points also, because we're already capped in stability. It doesn't feel like I'm at +3 stability with all these rebels, though. It's kind of crazy, actually. I should probably keep this province for unrest. Yeah, the amount of unrest I get in all of these is insane. Separatism, or exhaustion over extension. Alright. Let's kill these rebels. Let's stabilize things a little. I want to kill QQ. Can I improve bitless out of the coalition? I actually can. If I do that, then I will not have a coalition. That is what I need, really. I hope these guys come for the fort. But Kars is not an Armenian core. So it's possible they won't go to the fort. Ooh. Government reform. Anything useful? Meritocratic recruitment makes my advisors cheaper. That's usually the one I like. Leader cost is worthless. Umera influence is worthless. I like my merchants to be more impactful because my merchants give me money. And meritocratic recruitment gives me cheaper advisors, which is also, well, it's points at this point. It is direct points. Extra administrative-free policies takes far too long to become relevant. And my ulema give me more admin points. I have been struggling with them a bit. But no, I think I'll still go with my favorite, meritocratic recruitment. Meritocratic recruitment, sorry. I am tripping on my tongue. Oh, they're going to Kars. Very good. I'll get to fight them there. Let's get rid of our Armenians. And then apparently we still have more rebels. We still have Georgians to deal with, apparently. And we're below in morale because we have no prestige. It's a stat I have not known in a really long time. I mean, that tactical bankruptcy really did a number on our prestige. Angry vassals? Angry vassals. Angry vassals. But so far I've killed 20 Armenians with only 5k troops so that of losses, so that was not so bad. We'll get Georgians from these 2 places. There's pretty little I can do about it. We have the Karabakis. Can I do something about those guys? Actually, yes, I can. Boom, no Karabakis. No, none of these guys. Georgians, still a problem, though. Shirvanis, definitely a problem. Okay, let's mothball the army until until I have to deal with them. Those forts are mothballed. I deleted the other forts. The fort in Kars has been so useful at rebel suppression, though. It's amazing. The Ottomans have not attacked anything big in a really long time. And that's a problem, because I rely on the Ottomans fighting a big war to throw the Mamluks at them. That's been the best wars I've had against them. And until this happens, I'm gonna be stuck kind of waiting for that. Or waiting for an opportunity, or waiting until I can surpass them. Which again requires me to become a kingdom first and foremost, or to tech up, or all of those things. There are so many aspects that I need to build up right now. I'm kind of like, I'm behind on this being a kingdom, perhaps even an empire. Where do I stand in Great Power land? 5th Great Power. Ahead of France, Castile, and Bohemia. Behind the Mamluks, interestingly. Kakheti spawns some Georgians. I'm gonna pay for the army. In preparation, I'm gonna have to kill them. I'm gonna kill them in Kars, because that is probably the best place to kill them. Or maybe I'll kill them in Kartli if I can get there fast enough. But if I fight them in Kartli, I'll have bad morale. So that feels like a bad idea. No, stay in Trabzon, where there's no attrition. Wait for them to come to Kars. And then we'll fight them in Kars, and then we'll mothball our army. Do I still have more rebels after that? Oh, yeah, the Shirvanis. That's understandable. That is very understandable. Coptic Zealots, though, that's annoying. Erzurum and Erzin Khan. I can deal with that. It's not ideal, it's bad for the economy. But it's good for stability. I don't want to deal with more Coptics. They've already ruined Urfa for me. And Urfa wants to spawn some Adalan separatists? Okay, the Shirvans are here. I'm gonna go kill the Shirvani first. And then I'm gonna recover from them and kill the Georgians and Kars. I'm gonna go sit myself in Samank. And then, if I make it in time, I'll be the defender. Worst case, I'll go to Shaki. And again, same thing, I'll be the defender. Kakheti is a flatland. That would have been a good place to attack things. But yeah, my goal is to be the defender against these guys. They have a really bad general. I have a really bad general. My really bad one's better than theirs. I can tech up in military. Why not have even more unbalanced research at this point? Why not indeed? I can get better units. I think it's better cannons. I have 3 cannons in my whole army. I'll take the large cast cannons. Am I gonna get there before them? No, of course not. I'll let them take Samanki. And I'll wait for them in Shaki. Or maybe I'll go wait for them in Shirvan. No, that won't happen. If I go in Shirvan, they'll go in Shaki. Whereas if I sit on Shaki, I know they will come to me. Timuriz is no longer a valid rival. Did I eclipse them? Oh, I eclipsed them. Very nice. I'm now gonna rival a new guy. Who's a valid rival? Who do the Ottomans hate? The Ottomans hate... Oh, they hate Russia. Oh, they finally... Well, I think they've always hated Russia. Bohemia hates me. I don't want to hate Bohemia though. If I was a betting man, Austria is actually big. No one has gained the Burgundian part of Burgundy. There's a really chunky Brabant though. He might form the Netherlands on his own. What's a good rival? I feel like they're all terrible in a different... Yeah, I feel like they're all terrible rivals in their own way. Oirat might make sense. I think Oirat might make sense. I don't want to expand too much that way, but Oirat makes sense because he's right there, he's big. He's not related to... Well, he could ally the Ottomans. He could ally the Ottomans, but then that would block expansion. Not be the worst thing. Of course I'll lose prestige again. I'm not allowed to have prestige. In case that was not obvious. Okay, come on, bring it on. Come to Shaki. You know you want to. Come to Shaki so I can fight you. Hey, we finished a core. Hey, if you guys go to Shirvan, you're gonna get yourselves killed. Oh, what? Ah, okay, fine. I did not expect that. Oh, but that's a fort. Okay, at least that's a fort. It's his capital, that makes sense. Moldavia is capped in opinion, we'll recall that. Moldavia is now loyal again, but not for very long. As I lose troops fighting this and then this, Moldavia will be disloyal again. Temporarily, but still. If you want to unsiege things, be my guest. Okay, we've killed the Shirvanis. We go deal with that. And after that, we're done with rebels. After that, we're stable. And stability will allow us to look at where we expand next. I think Fars is a very good bet. That was your Karaman, Transoxiana, Ajam. Yeah, I think Fars has to be my next target for expansion. I'm gonna want to expand into Fars. Fars is... Also, yeah, Fars is just in my way. And that gives me back a Diplo slot as well. And he's not the best of allies with his 14 troops. He's not a very useful ally. Actually, wait, the Great Horde is also a fine target. You're like the Bitlis and Akakoyunlu, and I kind of want to kill both of them. Great League with Ajam. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I could kill that. Call Akakoyunlu as a co-belligerent. I cannot call Bitlis as a co-belligerent, but I will still eat him. Oh, the Iraq core in Bitless is gone. Okay, let's do it. Great Horde. Now that we're stable, Great Horde has to die. Can make it Reconquest. I can even call them Mamluks and everything, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna eliminate Ekkonlu. Do I eliminate Bitless? Kurdistan is something I stated, so I think I will do that. I will annex both of them so I can get the full state. That'll be a start. I can get centralization. It yields benefits as the event goes. Ensure that this man is dealt with. I can gain legalism. Legalism is gained. Yeah, I'm not going to call them Mamluks. I assume the vassals will be able to do something. Oh! Oh! Some province flipped. Mazandaran gained a free province. I did not even have to fight for it. Though that made Mazandaran even more unhappy. Yeah, events province defections, 48.9%. That makes him really unhappy. I mean, makes him happy as a nation, but really unhappy as a subject. My boats are where they should not be. They were probably pushed out by all of the wars. Okay. Yeah, my vassals are not so useful because they're all disloyal right now. They're full of them. Oh crap, I have no manpower. Can I get manpower from anywhere? Hey nobles, how about some manpower? Thank you kindly. I can call the Mamluks, but they're not the ones I want to call. If I call anyone, it would be like Transoxiana or something. Transoxiana is guaranteed by Russia. That makes me happy. That makes me feel a lot safer about the situation. Do the Ottomans want Transoxiana land? They still don't, but... Okay, I'm gonna need to go kill these guys, though. Manpower's looking fine. Mazandaran, defend yourself. I know you're useless attacking, offensive-wise, but please at least defend yourself. Alas. Oh, there's gonna be a battle. There's gonna be a battle. Shirvan can get regulated, economic growth, sure, even though it's currently, rather rebellious. Ooh. Mazandaran beats the Great Horde. Mazandaran assists. And, oh, it seems the other one got stack wiped, so the Great Horde is now fully stack wiped. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I've taken Diyarbakir. He's gonna take Isel in exchange. He did not take Isel in exchange. If I stack wipe him, I might be able to just full annex him right away. That'll be good. That'll fix some annoying internal border gore of things I just never finished off. Money is not good. It's been better, that's for sure. But I think we can take take control of that situation. Okay. He did not manage to take the fort. I think another time. We're gonna kill him. He's gonna get stack wiped most likely. We have the same tech, but I have more troops than him. Way more. He is horribly outnumbered. There we go. I don't know where he can even retreat to. There's not many places that are safe in this war for him to retreat to. He might retreat to Bitless. I think that's the likely place he retreated to, though he might also have retreated to the Great Horde. That is also possible. I'm gonna bank on Bitless. If I get to stack wipe him there, that's good. If not, then I'll just take Bitless. That'll take care of that. Provence, War of Aggression, that's fine. I think I was right. I was right. I just didn't catch up to him. Movement locked. He is movement locked. I get the stack wipe that. Please let this be a stack wipe. Wow, he's tenacious. He has a really good general, though. That's how he's surviving. That's a stack wipe. He has no troops left. Can I now annex him? I can eat him, and the ones that care, there are 6 of them. One of which is the one getting eaten, and 2 of which I'm currently at war with. So that's fine by me. Disappear. Is this a good place to have a fort? It's okay at best. I'll just delete it. Okay, and now I cannot core this because it's part of a state. Let's go kill Bitless. I mean, by kill, I mean stack wipe. And then we'll deal with the Great Horde at the very end. Russia has permanent claims on that, though. I have to be careful about that. Yeah, I have to be careful about that, but I'll probably just feed the Great Horde to Mazandaran anyway. I mean, if I'm lucky, he'll flip back to Sunni and he'll start converting the Shia stuff, but I have my doubts. I have my very strong doubts. I catch up to him in Kayseri. Very good. He has been intercepted. Record Diyarbakir. Easy war. Very easy war. Now, if the Ottomans could fight Russia, that would make me so happy. Okay, Syria's gonna take care of Bitlis. Moldavia is... Ooh, spare no expenses, gain Diplo points. Very good. I can call the Mamluks, but he's still the one I don't want to call. I'll core Diyarbakir. It's at least the right religion, and it's part of a state, so it's gonna be good. Do I assign it to anyone? It has good production, but produces a crap trade good, so there's no point. I guess I could give it to the merchants if I really cared. Yeah, I guess I could give it to the merchants. Can my merchants be made to give me stuff? They can. If I do all of that, I can get ducats, and I can make them angry, but get Diplo points, which I can now use to tech up in Diplo. Which should help the vassals be more loyal, because now there's less of that incorrect deck thing. There we go. Now we go deal with the Great Horde. Bitlis is also going to... Wait a minute, I have 3 diplomats that are not doing anything. The point of having diplomats is to have them do things. I can lose more land to your keep, whatever. I have the money to repay a loan. Do I have legalism? I don't have legalism. I am now down to still only 2 loans, but 8.16 inflation. I really wish Mazandaran was loyal, but he's probably not going to be loyal for a really long time. I wish Luristan was just properly loyal as well, but again, probably not going to be loyal for a very long time. I can't afford the army to make them loyal. Oirat has rivaled me back. That's actually fine by me. Ooh, a Kazakh. That is new. You seem to be spitting out things, Oirat. That is also pretty damn awesome. Not gonna lie. And yes, I love this tag just to make that pun. Every single time. Let's go deal with the Great Horde once and for all. No matter how ill-advised it is, I will feed Mazandaran these provinces. So far, no one has supported the independence of my subjects. I could see the Ottomans supporting Luristan, but I mean, if that happens, it's not a big deal. It's just annoying. I'll be able to eat Bitlis soon. Let's see, does it add anyone else to the coalition, or does it make it smaller? If I eat Bitlis, it doesn't add anyone else. There's still only 4 of them. But one of the 4 is the Great Horde. So all in all, it's not really a coalition. Hey, I can eat him now. He's the right religion, the wrong culture, but that's fine. Give me all your money. You don't need it. There we go. Oh, there we go. Ottomans supported Luristan. Which suddenly makes all of the unruly vassals unruly. That is pretty annoying. I guess I'll give Luristan his independence. I'll have to. I have fulfilled the mission to build buildings, which is very nice. Oirat is no longer a valid rival. Did I eclipse him? Oh, I eclipsed him. He seems to be having a rebel problem. Of course, I had to mention that the Ottomans could support Luristan for the Ottomans to support Luristan, but still, Still. Lost the humiliate rival against Oirat, that's fine. I'm gonna need more rivals. I can core Bitless now. Australia learned of Canada. Ottomans are raising influence on Dawasir. If Kurdistan declares his independence on me, I doubt he will, but if he does, he'll be up against Transoxiana, the Mamluks, Jaunpur, and all of them. That's a really nice and big Afghanistan. I think I'll just keep Luristan there. And I'll accept that until the Ottomans fight me, my vassals will be disloyal. But that's okay. How's my aggressive expansion with the Orthodox? It's not so bad. It is not so bad at all. Are you converting anything? I don't think so. Okay. I need more states. I really need more states right now. I feel so gimped. I have all this territory I can't do anything with. All this worthless territory. Oh, I'm at 10 out of 10. And Iraq Arabi and Shirvan are fantastic states for us. And I cannot capitalize on them because I cannot state them. There's a few others that are pretty good. Karadeniz and Al Jazeera are acceptable. Sharizor and Khuzestan as well. Kartli Kakati I'd like to state to at least give stuff to the Dhimmi. Ooh, wait, there's a Georgia. Let's gain some more inflation, because inflation is not actually a problem for us. I mean, it actually is, because it's been going up again. Went down to 7 and now it's back up to 10, but I keep getting bad events for it, so... maybe when this is taken care of, we'll be able to do something about it. Okay, social mobility. New man, I can make the Umera angry and the Ulema angry, or I can lose a lot of things. Now we're cannot get in the way of these new men. Okay, Great Horde. If I fully eat you, I get a coalition down to 3 people. Well, I'm gonna do that. You could be gone. No more Great Horde. Okay, now I can name a new rival. I'd like to rival something that the Ottomans are not likely to ally, that does not border them. I'm surprised the Ottomans never finished off Ragusa. Oh, Tunis is... Whoa, what is this? Whoa! Naples is now eating in... is now eating in Africa. That's hilarious. I really wish I could ally things. I really wish I could ally Russia. I'd love to ally Russia. I'm gonna try to do it again. I don't care how unlikely it is. I'm gonna try to do it again. Can I proclaim myself as friendly towards him? I cannot. But I want to. I really want to. We've gained colonialism against the Ottomans. They have Rin in Asia. Where the hell is Rin? Oh, it's this one, and I've lost it right away. Oh no, maybe it's because through Mazandaran. Maybe this counts as a colony. Because if you look at the regions, yeah, this is part of Asia, and this is part of Europe. Go figure. Asia, Europe, Asia, Europe. Okay. Let's modball our troops. I do suspect my vassals will not declare independence in the near future. Angry merchants. I'm glad I did not give them anything. Thankfully, well, no, nothing is expiring. The soonest thing expiring is grant monopolies, which is fine. Yeah, angry estates. The Ottomans have been discovered building a spy network. That's fine. Maybe I should have a dude working in espionage. Mercuria can go screw himself. I am at 8 out of 5. I really want to do something about that. Do I have? I have a CB on the Timurids. I have Reconquest against the Timurids. When does it end? 69. So I'm gonna wait a year and a half. I'm gonna attack the Ottomans. I can lose 10 prestige or lose my statesman. And right now, well, right now my statesman is really not doing anything for me, so actually off was his head. Yeah, that was 3 Liberty Desire, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. I doubt Luristan will declare his independence. I doubt he's willing to fight the Mamluks and Jaunpur and be the main target. In fact, if that happens, I might have a way to take some Ottoman land. So there's a part of me that secretly hopes that that happens, because then there's going to have a lot of powerful allies to trounce the Ottomans. Why is my economy not better? Can I modball the forts, maybe? Can I fix the trade? Do I have more trade? I have 7% of the trade here. I could probably extract the... yeah, I can probably extract some more trade from here. Take the Aleppo guy. We're not going to be collecting anymore. We shouldn't need to collect anymore. We need to extract this expansion we've been doing. Take all of this trade. 0.84, 0.43. That's, that was the sound of me making money. So there we go. Fixing the trade fixed the economy. At least a little bit. And we're just gonna make it better and better from there. Right now, though, Fars needs to die. That is the truth. We need to get rid of Fars. I'm so happy I'm making money again. That's a sound I just was waiting for. But yeah, if Luristan declares on us, if he declares his independence, sure, I'll be at war with Luristan, Mazandaran, and Hormuz, in Moldavia, sorry. Sure, I'll be at war with all 3 of them. But if the war goal is Luristan, I'm gonna take his capital so quickly, it's not even gonna be funny. It's gonna be really funny, actually. What's my legalism at? It's currently at 42. I can compensate the people of Bitlis. Make the Ulema happy. This should help with the stability a bit. It will help with tax. We'll be making tax revenue again. Also, that's actually one thing. Right now, our merchants and our nobles being so unhappy makes our army more expensive and our trade less efficient. Now look at that, we went up to 4 ducats. We're actually making money right now. We are actually generating proper income. And yes, we're gonna wait. We're gonna see if Luristan decides he has a chance at declaring independence. And if he doesn't, he has until we declare on the Timurids to try, and then he won't be able to while we're at war. Russia, can I declare myself friendly to you? I can! Russia, let us be friends. I know we're both... I know you've rivaled the Mamluks and I've allied them. We need the Mamluks on our side to fight the Ottomans. I'm gonna lose admin points and reduce my inflation. That's not what I wanted to be doing, but... the event's bound to happen sometimes. I'm not gonna let some autonomy show up everywhere. I'm gonna recall Russia. I'm gonna leave a dude in Russia. I'm gonna recall the guy in Fars, because Fars is about to be thrown under the bus. After the Timurids. After the Timurid War, we'll look at backstabbing Fars. We'll find a way to do it, I'm sure. Probably by maybe attacking Georgia and calling in... Ooh, I can purchase an age ability. What do I do with that? Oh, wait. Institution spread in True Fate provinces plus 50%. That's gonna probably help us get the printing press. Yeah, institution spread plus 50%. That's going to help a lot. It is pretty much the difference. It's now 1602. I suspect it'll arrive even faster than that. And I won't need to develop it. It is coming to the Ottomans much faster than it's coming to me, but it's gonna come to me anyway. Who is this? That's Hungary. And Naples should spread it into himself. He'll probably spread it in Africa. It's gonna take a while though through there. The Ottomans are not friendly to me. I might have to dev push a little, but just a little. I don't need to put a lot of points in it. I hate that both the Ottomans and the Mamluks have permanent claims on me. Makes me feel really unsafe. There is some irritated over claims, but thankfully it seems the event has not popped up enough to ruin our friendship. But that is a thing that can happen. Our truce with Timurids has ended. I think now is the time. Timurids, you are still married to the Ottomans, but you're not allied to them. Can I attack you? Yes. Hormuz refuses the call. Mara and Yarkand will be there. I can throw Mamluks and Fars at you. I'm gonna make it a reconquest of Astara. That sounds pretty good to me. And now we're gonna wreck the Timurids. Our goal right now is to wreck the Timurids, probably cut a line through him. I'd like to get... Actually, no, I won't be able to court through him. That's the problem. I won't be able to court through my vassals. I'll need to be able to annex Mazandaran. How big is the Liberty of the Tsar conferred by the Ottomans on him? It is... Oh, the Ottomans are not supporting him anymore. Wait, what? Who are the Ottomans supporting? Who are the Ottomans supporting? Luristan. Yeah, that's okay. That's what I thought. It's Luristan. But then how does Mazandaran have 100? Because it doesn't say supporter Ottomans. He does have that event province defections and provinces developed by Overlord, though. He does have Amol that he gained back. I can probably not even... Like, I don't even need to do much, I don't think. I can just let the Mamluks and Fars flex. Why can I not throw Transoxiana, though? What's his reason for refusing? He is in too much debt. Of course he's in too much debt. He is the worst. And he's still cruel. Although, that means that if I was to attack Fars somehow, he would probably refuse the call as well. And that speaks volumes to me. Fars is about to get wrecked by the Timurids. Actually, if I'm lucky, Fars might see his alliances to me and to Transoxiana broken. Did he rival both of us? He's rivaled Transoxiana, he's rivaled Fars. He did not rival me, though. But yeah, he might have Fars break his alliance with Transoxiana. Possibly with me. Possibly with me, but we'll have to see. Oh, he's fighting. He's fighting! He's fighting for his capital. That's a really close fight. Your front line is better than his. Oh, you won. There we go. But you also had the terrain on your side. Congratulations. Good fight. Good win. I am down to 2 loans still. Okay. I can't extract money from anywhere. Oh, I could extract money from the Dhimmi. I could lighten their tax burden, which will add a bunch of autonomy, which doesn't really matter, but I can gain religious tax, which I can use for stability purposes. I'm now losing innovativeness. I didn't even realize I had any. I need to take up an admin really badly. Where's my focus right now? Oh, good harvest. I can invest the money. There we go. There's some admin. Oh, it's because I haven't done economic. It's taking a while still. I'll have dev cost and dev cost, though. That's gonna be useful if I want to dev push things. Maybe I will put some military points in my capital. Let's put some in here, yeah. It's not. I don't want to put too much. But now it'll show up in 1597, which is still late, but it's not 50 years. It's below 50 years. Oh, the Mamluks are gonna be fighting this now. I will transfer this to Mazandaran. No matter how disloyal he is, feeding him is still a cheaper way to expand. And eventually he might become loyal. Because right now also there's the... Yeah, I don't think he counts... Moldavia counts... what's his name? The Ottomans. But Mazandaran does not. Yeah, Mazandaran does not, but Moldavia does. Yeah, support Ottomans... 356.2%. Still, if Luristan declares independence, if he declares his war, then we'll be fighting the Ottomans more or less on our terms. And that's not going to be too difficult to fight just Luristan. Even if I have to fight the other ones as well, I'm better than all 3 of my vassals. That are disloyal, I mean. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. What is Yarkan's in here. Transoxiana is really big. Like, Transoxiana is really, really big. He hates the Timurids, but I can't call him. Promise Tyrion Relentless 20, so I would have to promise him territory for him to come. If only he didn't have as much debt. I wish I was more financially solvent myself, but here we are. Yeah, I'm surprised I have that much Persian trade. I need to take Tabriz. If I took Tabriz, I'd have even more. That's the other thing, though. If I feed Mazandaran, well, he'll just have the land portion of it. That's not so bad. I'm not sure. Yarkand is up there. Maybe I should go kill Yarkand. Let's go kill Yarkand. It'll make Mazandaran happy. It'll give me some more defended our provinces. Make him appreciate his overlord a little more. Qazvin is a Mazandaran. Oh, it's a claim, not a core. But it's the right kind of culture. Oh, the thing is, I really want to gain access to the other side of the Timurids. I think I'm going to need to backstab Fars for that. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to break my alliance with Fars and find a new friend instead. That'll be what the post-war situation we'll be looking at. There's going to be replacing Fars with a more useful ally. Potentially Nagur, actually. Potentially Nagur. Gain army tradition or gain professionalism. In both cases, I make them angry. But I do like to gain army tradition because it's directly relevant in terms of morale of armies. And siege ability, apparently, so I want both of those things. I chased him off, but I didn't have to fight him. How happy are my allies? They're all very happy about this right now. Mara is not. Mara's having a really bad time, which means I can probably extract ducats from Mara. Hey Mara, how do you feel about giving me all of your lunch money? There we go. I'll have you break your alliance. Oh, you can keep that. You can keep those alliances. I don't care. I truly don't care. The Mamluks want some land. Actually, it probably gives them favors. Here, Mamluks. Here's a chunk of sand. Enjoy it. Now that'll make the Mamluks owe me stuff. Yeah, now they owe me 17 favors. Because I've given them a sand pit. Who else is in this war? Khorasan, which is the vassal. Yeah, I really want to feed that to Mazandaran as well. And then I'd like then Mazandaran would be in a state where I'd want to annex him. I wouldn't want to keep him around anymore. If I could annex him, that would help a lot. Although I'd probably have to spend a lot of points to do it. This is still building slowly. It's gonna take a while, and it's gonna make my techs more expensive, but I'm not even teching up right now. Ugh. I'm struggling because of institutions. And of course, global trade is gonna be a pain. Now we have... Aleppo is not even worth that much. Because Mamluks are stealing all of my trade. With their superior trade centers, they have 3 of them. I have 2 of them. I've gained Diyarbakir, which probably helped the economy a bit, but... it's not enough. It is not enough at all. I still need to kill the Ottomans. Russia, 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 please. Please see the heart that I am extending to you. And realize what it means. Realize what it could mean for the future of both of our nations. The destruction of the Ottomans. And that's what we need to think about, ultimately. Karaman, I want this, but I want to give it to the vassal. Whew, sorry about that. Yeah, I need Russia on my side, I think. Oirat, you are allied with Yemen and Haixi. Not Yemen, but Yeren. There's a distinction. One of them is useless and green, and one of them is dead. We're still losing about 6 ducats a month. This send officers is not doing anything. I've lost my king. He's been replaced by someone terrible. Oh. Oh. At least the hair is worth more points than you are. The king needs to be a general. The king needs to make the best out of himself on the field of battle. Because apparently we can't have nice things. He can only enforce religious unity, which we've not been using because we cannot convert anything with 3% missionary strength. We did feed a lot of stuff to the Demi, but still. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna feed things to Fars. This is not the Fars adjacent thing. I can probably peace out the Timurids now. No, I'm gonna need to wait until Golistan is sieged. Ooh, idea. Yes! Cheaper armies, that's gonna help too. And then we'll get production efficiency, which is also probably gonna help. Oh, hey, look at that alone, but my Umair are loyal now. Russia's preparing to attack Sweden. That sounds like a good idea. We've taken another massive loan. Okay, Timurids, let's talk about peace. This, and this. This all costs me no aggressive expansion. And then I can probably take Sultania. Is Sultania in Europe? Or is it in Asia? It is in Asia. Big surprise. That makes sense, actually. The European continent cuts off at Anatolia and Caucasia. I don't know why we even have things in Caucasia that counts as Asia. Oh, we even have stuff in Anatolia that counts as Asia. The line is Erzurum, Erzincan, Malatya. Not even Aintab, though it is part of a different state. Yeah, the line is like this. And Otlu counts. Oh, Kars counts. Huh. That's so weird. Georgia counts. But not Ganja, not Shakti. So the line is like this. That is so arbitrary. But it also has things on the other side here, like Dagestan. So the line is like this, pretty much. Like someone threw a random line on the board and called it Europe versus Asia. And then we have Europe, Asia here. Somewhere. Anyway. Not totally relevant. Thing is, that means if I take Sultanier, I will not be able to core it. And that's a problem. I could give that to a vassal, like Ludistan or Mazandaran. It is dangerous to feed vassals right now. It's horribly dangerous. It kind of feels like a dumb idea. But it's easy expansion, and then I can just maybe dunk a bunch of points in making Mazandaran loyal and then annex him, maybe. I can make you release things. Or I could just feed one province to Fars. Just one. So that Fars and Transoxiana touch each other. And then I can make you release Hormuz. I can make you return Bam and Jask to Baluchistan. That will landlock you. You will be fully landlocked after that. And I think that's going to be the best thing I can do. Can I ask for war reparations? Yes. Can I ask for ducats? Not many if I do that. So we landlock the Timurids. We have Fars touch Transoxiana. And now we're gonna go on project, ditch Transoxiana, and find a better friend. The Moldavia, Ludistan. Whoa. Okay, who am I at war with? Moldavia, Ludistan, Mazandaran, all three of them. And the war leader is Moldavia. I wanted it to be Ludistan. Okay. Well, we're gonna go sit on... apparently my army's stuck there. Okay, we're gonna... That was quick. I didn't even have time to find... I didn't even have time to betray Fars. They literally just declared. Damn. Okay. And I'm now stuck on the Great Horde thing. That means, though, that I could separate peace, Mazandaran and Luristan, which is going to be fine by me. Syria is still a loyal vassal. I've lost 3 of them, but... oh, my stream seems to be dying out on my end. I'm going to just refresh the page real quick while the siege is going on. Okay, now we have Transoxiana. Oh, Transoxiana accepted the call. Okay, good. Now we are at war with the Ottomans. We will gain legalism. The war goal is going to be... Wait, why is Teodoro there? I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Anyway. We are at war with all of our vassals. That's okay. We'll... I think we can win this. Because the war goal is just Moldavia's capital. The Ottomans won't receive anything. The Ottomans have taken... Oh crap, they already took my capital. Damn, that was quick. What the hell? What the hell indeed? We're about to take Astrakhan. I'm gonna want to separate piece all of these guys. Just white piecing them is gonna be enough. Yeah, Mazandaran first. The Mamluks will probably take care of Luristan while they're here. The Mamluks do have like 60-something troops. That's pretty good. Okay, it seems it's still there. It still says there's a network error. Hold on, hold on. Okay, my OBS is transmitting, so the problem is definitely on Twitch's end. Hopefully you guys are still able to see it. It says I'm live, so that's confusing. Oh no, it just hasn't refreshed the page yet. I think there might be a problem on Twitch's server. Alright, anyway, let's just continue the war for now. Mazandaran is going to wreck Transoxiana. That's quite alright. Again, the goal is just a separate piece. If we can separate piece Mazandaran, he'll be fine. Moldavia kind of likes me right now. He's at war, but he doesn't hate me. That's the problem. That's the weird part. He was a march. I was giving him full financial independence, and I was sending my officers to aid him in battle. Why would he do such a betrayal? Why would he betray me so? We may never know. We may, alas, never know. Okay. Yeah, I have to go sit. The war goal is Bessarabia. So I'm just gonna have to go take that. I've taken Astrakhan. I cannot walk to that. Can I go walk to Crimea? I'm gonna go walk to Crimea. Kiev, can you give me access? Ask for military access. Very good. And now, can I go sit on Bessarabia? No, yes, okay. So we're gonna go sit on the Borgol. Whoa, Mamluks. Wait, okay, no, that's 16k. That's not 100k. Okay. I mean, there's 100k behind it. Ooh, you start with more morale than him. You are very moraleful. Unfortunately, you got pushed out. But, ooh, and Jaunpur is coming. Jaunpur is coming. Mazandaran's gonna have a really bad time. Yeah, having Transoxiana, Mamluks, and Jaunpur, like, it doesn't matter if, like, I'm the front line against the Ottomans right now. It doesn't really matter at all. I'm gonna... Transoxiana's wrecking Mazandaran's armies. Yeah, Mazandaran's gonna have a bad time. Luristan's gonna have a bad time. Moldavia's the one who's most likely to be safe. But, I have a pretty good feeling about how things are gonna go. Worst case, I want to go for a white peace. But best case, since Jaunpur and the Mamluks are there, and Transoxiana and everyone's invited, I don't need my vassals that badly, I might be able to run away with some Ottoman land. And that appeals to me a lot. We are currently winning the war in terms of sieges, even though, like, most of my country is sieged. I am on the war goal. The Mamluks are currently having all of their fun with Jaunpur and with the Mamluks and everything. If Jaunpur and the Mamluks can work together also... ooh, Jaunpur gets atomized by the Ottomans, though. He has... Ooh. That is 17k of Jaunpur troops just vaporized. Oh, you're only Tech 10. Oh, that's gonna be hard. That is gonna be hard. You are kind of hopeless against the monstrosity that is Tech 14 Ottomans. I don't even have Tech 14 either. The Mamluks are trying, though. The Mamluks are a good match for them. They have the same tech. I mean, the Mamluks are trying, but... try all they want. I'm gonna go hide my boats in Sharkia. That feels like a good place to hide my boats right now. I am sitting on the Wargle, so chances are we'll be able to pacify that. Oh no, the Ottomans are coming for me. Please let me siege the Wargle. Please leave me alone, Ottomans. Also, Mamluk fleet is getting wrecked. That is not okay. That is not okay at all. Hey, Mazandaran, how do you feel about the white piece? If I separate piece you... Oh, I have 62 war score. Can I extract all of your money? Yeah, I'll just take your money for your insubordination. Now you're back to being a vassal, but now you're loyal. Look at you being loyal. I can also improve relations with you. Quite a bit. Okay, so that takes care of one of them. If the Ottomans drop to low enthusiasm, I'll probably be able to white piece them, but I don't think that's going to happen easily. We've lost conquest against Mazandaran. Ooh, the Mamluks. That's the thing, it's nice. The Mamluks have really good morale against the Ottomans. But, let them handle it, or lose admin points. No, let them handle it. That does not matter. Siege of Isel has fallen to the Ottomans. Transoxiana is also able to put up a decent fight against the Ottomans, apparently. But they lose in terms of troop count. If I take Moldova, I'll be able to at least assert dominance. Okay, Twitch is finally coming back. And it also recognizes that the session has still been ongoing, so clearly the problem is on Twitch's side. There's some wonky things with that Stream Manager page. Maybe it just doesn't like my Google Chrome, who knows. Moldavia is about to fall. We're about to take Bessarabia. Provided the Ottomans keep ignoring my troops, keep going around me, I can take up in Diplo further, which will further help with our economy. Luristan, we're about to take his capital. He's gonna go back to becoming my vassal. I can improve relations with Mazandaran. I'm gonna royal marry him before I vassalize Luristan back. Yeah, oh, his liberty desire went down to 41%. Okay, having taken the Mazandaran ducats also, that probably helped with the economy a bit. Come on, Luristan. Come on, Bessarabia. I need both of them to fall. Ooh, very nice. Transaction. Oh, I don't know where the Ottoman troops are going right now. They've kind of ditched Anatolia ever since they kind of took my stuff and ran away. Which is fine by me. Bessarabia is mine. I have the Wargle. Moldavia doesn't want to be in this war anymore. He is at low enthusiasm. I'm gonna have to see what I can do with that. Ooh, he has Pretender Rebels. Is Gyokyo level 2 siege? It is. I might be able to run away with some Ottoman land. That speaks to me on a very deep and personal level. I want that. I really want that. I don't know what I'll be able to run away with, but I'm gonna see. I now have 16% war score. I am winning. I am winning quite a bit. If I can take one single Ottoman fort, I'll be able to run away with Ottoman lands. Oh wait, I already have Ottoman forts. I have Ottoman forts in the Ottomans. Can I run away with Amasya? I could. I would win the war, run away with an Ottoman province. Maybe I can even run away with some more Ottoman stuff. I don't know where else the Ottomans have land, though. Thing is, they're about to retake that fort. And that's why I want to piece them out right now. Can I take that fort, actually? I actually can. I can take the damn fort. It's not connected to anything. But that keeps Moldavia as my vassal. Okay. And now I still have angry vassals. Mazandaran is still an angry vassal. But lost independence war. And now I ran away with another Ottoman province. I ran away with Sugla. I'm gonna kick it for unrest in Korit. And I ran away with Amasya. I have bested the Ottomans once more. It was not a big victory, but it was a victory. I achieved victory against the Ottomans once again. So far, I have not lost a single war against them. I haven't won the war, the one they declared on me, but have not lost a single war against them. And that is how the run is supposed to go. Slowly chip away at them, slowly accumulate power, and eventually triumph. Ooh, that's a lot of war exhaustion, though. That is a lot of war exhaustion. Okay, Luristan and Moldavia. Luristan, I will royal marry you. And now, Fars, I am going to dissolve this alliance. You are useless to me. In 5 years, you will die. I'm gonna find myself another ally. Ooh, Afghanistan would accept. However, Afghanistan is rivaled with Transoxiana, but Afghanistan would accept. He is currently attacking the Timurids. I'm okay with that. I am very okay with that. Mamluks want a marriage, definitely. Allied with Jaunpur, Afghanistan, and Transoxiana. You want some Ottomans? Come get it. Although clearly that does not scare them. But, thanks to Moldavia, thanks to his questionable decision, I have run away with 2 more Ottoman provinces. All in all, I consider this an absolute win, as the meme goes. Mothball the troops, mothball the forts, get our war exhaustion down, and celebrate. That is essentially all we can do. We need to get Mazandaran loyal. Moldavia, I need to improve relations with you as well. I don't care who wins that war. Moldavia, I am going to send you officers as well. I kind of want to turn Mazandaran into a march, but I also kind of really want to just annex him. So I'm going to placate him. And I'm going to develop a province in him. Which one? Probably... I want to say Terek is the cheapest. Terek or Dagestan. Bloop. Okay, now he's loyal, which means now I can royal marry him. And the royal married Mazandaran shall remain loyal to us until such a time as we can annex him. I will choose to annex him at this point. He is ready. Fars, no alliance. I am now allied to Afghanistan. I'm gonna dissolve the royal marriage I have with this guy. Good. And now Fars needs to die. He's still allied to Transoxiana. Ooh, lose to war exhaustion thanks to our hair. Magnificent. I still need the king to die, though. The king is horrible in every possible way. Oh, he's apparently though a decent general, at the very least. At least he has something going for him. Okay. Magnificent. Fars will die in 5 years, most likely. I assume Transoxiana might refuse calls, but we'll see. I still am friendly to Russia. I wish Russia would accept this. Oh, he would accept a royal marriage if I was the right flavor of Jesus. But he won't accept an alliance. Because I like to the Russian rival Mamluks. I am making good money. I have 3 loans, though. I did just gain 2 provinces, so that's going to be nice. I don't want to pay for this fort. It's a terrible fort. It's not a good province. It's not a good location for a fort. Everything about this fort is worthless. So the fort is gone. It also means that now if we fight the Ottomans and we want to siege them, we have to siege them from this side. Jaunpur can definitely have a marriage. Is Afghanistan a rival to Jaunpur? He is not. He's only rival to Transoxiana. Which is fortunate, because I kind of want to annex Mazandaran. I'll be able to annex him in 8 years. And that's pretty much what we're going to be doing. In 8 years... Oh, I'm too many generals again. I'll fire this admiral. Why do I even have admirals? I'm gonna get my boats back. They hid nicely in the Mamluks, but that was all. I like that the more time passes, the more the Mamluks are turning out to be a useful ally against the Ottomans. What I don't like is that I can't run away with a lot of Ottoman lands at once. I need a decisive victory against them at this point, because I need to run away with Constantinople. But I don't know how I can make that happen. Without Russia, I mean. I'm gonna want Russia. The thing is, this war worked because I had Jaunpur and Transoxiana, and even then, arguably Jaunpur was a bit of a waste of a Diplo slot. His troops, though he had many, his troops were weak. He did manage to take Ludistan out, though. That was nice. That was very nice. Rebels, Bitlisi. Can I just think about those? I'm assuming they're coming from here. Oh, I didn't even kick the province. 8.7 years, they'll be fine. Otlu and... oh, there. Otlu and Trabzon, I can probably... The Miracle of Life, yes, 2 more war exhaustion gone. Yeah, I can definitely kick these 2 provinces for unrest as well. As I keep doing that, there's more and more things that become stable. Shirvan, Samank, and Shaki. Who cares about influenza? Ooh, I can lose corruption. I will definitely acquire only traders of anything to fear. Now I have these provinces that are full of unrest. Which is merely unfortunate, but is true. We got the Shirvanis and the Bitlisis. The Bitlisis are gonna go away on their own at some point. Also, as the cores finish, we'll be fine. It's beautiful, because all of this is like the right culture, right religion. So anytime I run away with some Ottoman lands, I acquire some actually useful provinces. Although right now, unfortunately, I have too many territories. A problem that could go away if I teched up in admin or if I gained, if I became a kingdom. But my prestige is non-existent because I wanted Mazandaran to listen to me. Which worked, but also the best part about this, that penalty of Mazandaran for province defections has gone away. I cannot tolerate heretics or mysticism. I cannot tolerate heretics. Let's upset the Sufi lodges. They'll be fine. They'll get over it. Yeah, having gained the fort on this side. Yeah, every time I fight the Ottomans, I should try to take forts. He did delete the fort in Idir, which is a good thing for everyone involved. He still has... No, he deleted the fort in Selanik as well. Okay, cool. Cool. Now all I need to take is the fort in Constantinople, and I do need Giurgiu as well, but I have to be careful how I feed Moldavia, apparently. That said, right now my vassals are back to being loyal, and I intend to keep them that way. What is decaying right now? Lost independence war, placated rulers, and developed provinces are all decaying at the same time. So eventually, Mazandaran will get unruly. I can probably push it back using military points. Yeah, I'm actually glad Moldavia declared that war. That worked really well in my favor. He overestimated Ottoman strength. He is a babbling buffoon, so... Yeah. You know, but he has really good stats. He is a babbling buffoon that's an amazing ruler. I don't know how that can work. He has wonderful diplomatic sense, but he's also a babbling buffoon. Sometimes the stories this game tells, they are quite amusing. Mazandaran... Yeah, the time for annexation draws closer. I could place a relative on the throne. I could enforce religion on him, but no, I'm not going to do either of those things. They are at war with Ottomans, that's fine. Oh, I probably gave... Oh, well. I freed the room again. Habit. Well, Ragus is dead. It's funny how the Ottomans are like, okay, we lose some provinces against Karaman again. Let's go get provinces back. And then they attack something. I love that Russia guarantees Transoxiana, but at the same time, I kind of hate it if I ever choose to attack Transoxiana. I will marry Afghanistan. I can name a new rival. Again. Who do I rival, though? Because I'm trying to consider, I don't want... The thing is, the most obvious one is Bohemia, because he's rivaled me. But I don't want to rival him, because if he ever touches the Ottomans, I would like to be able to use him as another way to attack the Ottomans. But for that, he has to not rival me. Oh, Hungary is being split apart. How have the Ottomans not killed him yet? The other issue is that anything I rival is something that could ally the Ottomans, given the chance. So I need to find something that I don't care if the Ottomans ally, or that I don't think the Ottomans would ally. A chief target is anything that the Ottomans have lands that they want in. I mean, I could rival Russia, I guess. But Russia is the one I really want to ally out of all of them. Actually, I can't even rival Russia. He's too powerful. I'm really not sure who I should rival. I mean, right now my power projection is so low that it doesn't really matter if I have a rival or not. So maybe I just won't rival anyone. Let's not rival anyone for now. Okay, do you still have your cruel guy on top of your... yes, you still have your well-connected cruel guy. Who is also entrepreneurial about his cruelty. He has good connection to be cruel in creative ways. That said, you are... When does my truce with you expire? It expires in... 1580. It expires in 3 years. Good. Because we have some cores we want to feed to Luristan, and you are in the way of Dawasir, who I could attack. Oh, Dawasir's allied to the Ottomans, though. Oh, you ate Hormuz. That's actually kind of nice. That means I fed it to you indirectly. I just didn't feed it to you. Yeah, we might be able to leverage Transoxiana to leave us alone so we can attack Fars. Russia's preparing to attack Lithuania. Maintain relations with Mazandaran for sure. How is he kept at 137? Aggressive expansion and a forced vassalized us is still worth a lot, and was at war. But every year there's going to be the -2 that goes down, but that's going to go by +5, so it's going to go by 3 per year. So chances are by 82 is going to have gone up by 15, which means you'll be at 52. You'll only need a little bigger... Oh, hey, wait a minute. I have money. I'm making money. I'm making really good money. I can make the ulema unhappy and make the dhimmi influential, or make the ulema happy. Convince the dhimmi to invest in economic recovery, definitely. Boom. One less loan. We're down to 1 loan. We are financially solvent. That is what I like. That is what I like to see. Very good. Very good. Okay. Oh crap. Mazandaran is already disloyal. Here's the point. Okay, Mazandaran is back to being loyal. And I'm still royal married to him. So we're gonna have to do that a bit, I think. We're gonna have to do that quite a few times. The printing press is still going up. It'll be up in far too long. It's still taking a while. But at least it's coming to us. Oh, the Ottomans have it. The Ottomans have it. Damn it, the Ottomans have it. I want Constantinople. I really want to take Constantinople from them. Thing is, I don't think long term I was going to win in the Independence War. Because I think long-term, I don't think the Mamluks were going to be able to triumph. Right now, the only reason we got respite was because there was 64 Ottomans sieging back Surla. If it wasn't for that, it would have been impossible to take things back. As much as I trust the Mamluks and Transoxiana, Jaunpur was a liability. I can make the Umera angry, but move base tax to Karaman? Sure. That is free. Do I have any age bonus? I don't think I do. Yeah, I really don't. I converted one when did I convert a province? Oh, right, no, I converted Rabat. Okay, I did convert a province. Okay. Bohemia has been elected Emperor of the HRE. You are Chongqing Hungary. Hungary, who is allied to Austria and the Pope. Bohemia is ascendant. I'm gonna actually send a diplomat to improve relations with him. Because I want him to not hate me. I want Bohemia to be friends with me. I don't know why he's rivaled me out of all things he could rival. I hope that after he's chunked his Hungary, his Austria and his Hungary, I kind of merged two country names together there for a second. But I kind of hope that once he's eaten Hungary and Austria, he'll change his rivals, he'll adapt his rivals, or he'll end up wanting to rival the Ottomans. I really want him on my side against the Ottomans. Same thing with Russia, really. I want both of them on my side. Unlawful extraction, legalism, less tax, sure. Rebels? Shirvan is at 1.5. Can I do something about that 1.5? It is largely separatism. I can harsh treat them. That'll probably make them not spawn. 22 years, yeah, by then we'll have no separatism. We'll be fine. Dal-Qadir is also probably going to be fine. Right? We still have some more exhaustion. It's these two provinces. What is this unrest? Upset Sufi lodges. That'll expire at some point. In 8 years, how long until they rebel? They rebel in... Oh, it moved. They rebel in 17 years. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hungary is no longer a valid rival, so Hungary has been eclipsed because Bohemia destroyed him. I don't want to rival Bohemia. I don't want to rival anything the Ottomans will ally. Would the Ottomans ally Castile? What is their opinion of Castile? Let's sort by name. The Ottomans currently feel at +4, enemy of enemy, but they want Karankawa. Oh, they're doing the... If they're doing the colonial thing, then Castile is a fair rival to have. Who has Bohemia rivaled? Austria and England. Suddenly, with how Austria is losing, Austria doesn't feel useful anymore. So I think I'm gonna rival Austria as well. Oh, I can't even... I can't even rival Austria anymore. He's just too weak. Alright, then who the hell do I rival next? Great Britain, maybe? What does Great Britain feel about the Ottomans? Let's find what you think about the Ottomans. Ottoman. Different religion and aggressive expansion. Okay, so you don't really care about the Ottomans. So I could rival England. Or Great Britain, whatever his name is right now. The greatest of Britons. Who else has rivaled him, though? France and Bohemia. Oh, yeah, that was a very good pick, then. Very, very good pick. Bohemia. We have enemy of enemy now. And I can improve relations with you. And maybe when you're done having devoured Austria and you need a new rival, you'll pick the Ottomans, and then we can be friends about that. I'm assuming you currently don't have a big want for the Balkan lands. That's unfortunate. Maybe that'll change. Wait, a beloved heir dies. 431, he's slightly below average. I can gain a 044 with weak claim, or I can get a Musk. I'll just gain a Musk. It's free money. Hey, we have a really good heir. Kazim Gedik is back to become Kazim Gedik the Third. And he is not a third. Excellent. Okay. We are approaching the end of our truce with Fars, so we can see about attacking him. Would Transoxiana come right now? I don't even know. We are improving relations. I don't need to improve relations with outraged countries anymore. We just want to have a look. If I was to attack Fars, would Transoxiana care enough? I'm hoping that not. I'm hoping that his cruelty and his terrible ways with money will play in my favor here. I don't want mysticism. I definitely want legalism right now. If I was to attack Fars, Transoxiana would refuse the call because he likes me and he's cruel. Also, he's in debt. Magnificent. That is good, and then I'd only need to fight Ajam. That's an easy war. Excellent. Also, it seems that Mazandaran likes me at 156. Some things have changed in my favor. Is he converting things? I hope not. Doesn't seem like he is. Because I want to keep all the Sunni stuff. Yeah, Mazandaran is going to be annexed soon. That's going to be fine. Very good. Yeah, I feel like fighting the Ottomans is such a uphill battle. But the Mamluks are relevant. The Mamluks are relevant. I think the Ottomans are unable to fully sustain their force limit. But, we'll have to see. Bavaria is allied to this giant Bohemia. Moldavia's opinion of us is capped. He's capped at 200. Does that make him super loyal? Moldavia is now super loyal. And that's good for us. Mazandaran is the only really unruly one. We're hoping to fix that, but... Oh, I'm only making 2 points? Oh, 9 out of 5. Anything I can fix? Leading march on Moldavia. Military attacks on Kiev. That's been such a waste of Diplo points, holy crap. Okay, I forgot about that. 8 out of 5, much better. Ludistan, yeah, I need to annex Mazandaran. I need to annex Ludistan. I need to go down to 6 out of 5. Brazil, Ottomans have learned of Brazil. That's cute. Oh, the French have finally showed up here. Someone's starting buying land from Mali. Mali's having a little rebel problem, though. That's probably why. Okay. Which month is it that this ends? It is February. Oh, we're approaching very quickly. I should pay for my army. Let us pay for our army. And prepare to advance. Because we've already determined that Fars is going to taste very delicious. And we want to be very ready for it. I'm going to attack it for reconquest. But then I'm going to run away with probably all his coastline down here. I'd like to go touch Baluchistan if possible. Baluchistan is unfortunately actually is one of those who knows how to play this game. Dawasir is allied with Oman though. Oman is not allied to the Ottomans. So Dawasir is something I can probably break from the Ottomans. He has too many friends. How does he... No, he doesn't. He only has Aden and Dawasir. He probably allied them to block me and the Mamluks. I can make the Umera less happy but gain legitimacy, or I can lose legitimacy and gain a tax income boost, which makes the merchants more unhappy. Screw the merchants. I have money. Now, the heir needs to become the king needs to be a general. The king is already a general. The king now needs to die. Our truce with Fars is ended. I assume Transoxiana still refuses the call. Transoxiana refuses the call, but now Mara accepts it. Afghanistan could come if I promised him territory? What territory does Afghanistan want that Fars can provide? That does not... Wait a minute. Afghanistan lost his war against the Timmies? What the hell? What is wrong with you, Afghanistan? That should have been an easy war. Aden and Oman. That's hilarious. You've allied the same things the Ottomans have. Well, minus. No, you've never mind. That's not Aden. Oman is not Dawasir. You've allied similar things to the Ottomans. Let's go with that. But you are actually not dangerous, unlike the Ottomans. That said, if I attack this guy, I can of course not pull in Transoxiana. I cannot pull Jaunpur for Distant War. And the Mamluks could not be called right now, but I can make Shishtar the Wargle. I'm going to declare this war. I'm going to watch my vassal swarm be not useless. Yeah, the vassal's going to go sit on Shishtar already. Now, how loyal are the vassals suddenly? Mazandaran is now very loyal. You have 3 cores that you want. You will be given those 3 cores. Hey now, don't bully the vassal. Oh, he's bullying the vassal. Oh, Ajam. Is there a... There is not a core in here, but I can just kill Ajam, worst case. Or the vassals can take care of it, apparently. I'm gonna want to go sit on Faza. I essentially want these 2 forts. Oh, that's a fort. I gave him a fort. I want to say whoops, but here we are. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's... I thought it was red. I thought it was a hostile thing, but no, it's just... Okay, it's just random Mamluk troops on hold. I'm okay with that. Now the goal, again here, is the coast. The delightful, delightful coast. I want to accept Mashriki, but Mashriki is currently just in my culture group. I'm gonna need more states. I'm gonna need printing press. There's too many things I need. We're still so far behind, but at least right now our economy is good. And that's actually part of the reason we're attacking this guy too, is because he has control... Oh, he has control of the Hormuz node, but he also has Basra, which as part of the Basra node, it's a great source of trade. And I want... See, right now, all of the trade being funneled up north. Why is the... How do the Timurids... How does Ajam... How do they do that? How do they pull 4.9 ducats out of there? Can't have that. Can't have that at all. I assume he's collecting in Hormuz, but I assume he has a merchant collecting here. I'll maintain relations with Bohemia. Ottomans declared on Hungary. That was bound to happen. Austria is dead. Hungary is dead. The Ottomans are now going to border Bohemia. And I hope they'll realize that having me as a rival is not a good idea when your true enemy is the Ottomans. Because their true enemy, let's not kid ourselves, is the Ottomans. Oh good, my vassals, when they're loyal, do represent a good chunk of troops. Sure, you can pass. I don't think that'll help you win. I think it'll just make you lose better, but... No loans. Financially solvent. Excellent. We have manpower. We are financially solvent. We are about 55 admin points away from finishing economic. And then we can start catching up in admin tech. We can tech up. We've been teching up in Diplo. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna take over the situation. The fact we're behind is unfortunate, but we'll turn things around. We're turning things around. I say turn things around. We've chunked the Ottomans pretty well since the beginning. All things considered, they just... I'm still really bummed that they got Crimea, though. That is... I'm really, really bummed they got Crimea. If I was more of a, like, you know, not proper Iron Man thing when I'm streaming, I would have wanted to just, like, you know, save scum this Crimean thing. Because this... If they didn't have this power, they wouldn't be nearly as dangerous. And Crimea was also one of my allies. He was a useful ally. I literally traded an ally for direct Ottoman land. And that is just so upsetting. And now I have to do something about that. Maybe I'll release a Crimea. Maybe the next time I get the war with the Ottomans where I can take some land over here, I'll release a Crimean vassal and I'll try to have it reconquered. That might be a good way to just send one final screw you to the Ottomans, is just have a proper vassal over here. Faza has fallen. Who else is in this war? Ajam, oh, Ajam is fully sieged. This Persian's Shia, I can probably feed that to Luristan. If you get eaten, that angers Ajam out of the list. It adds Ajam to the list, but I am not a caring man. I can quarantine. Yeah, sure, we'll quarantine, whatever that is. Goodbye, money. Good. Oh, wow, we're actually making money. That doesn't make sense. That made no sense. Game, that is not how that makes sense. If quarantine generates revenue, then, you know, something real world situation or something. Civil War in Kachar. Grand Bank Fisheries, fine. Money is still good. We get to build some, we'll get to build some economic advances very soon. I am 15 points away. I am 10 points away. Royal Mission to Mamluks. Mamluks, we must remain married. We must remain united in our hatred of the Ottomans. Also, stop hating Russia, please. Hate something more sensible, like, I don't know, Ethiopia. Or Naples. Yeah, hate Naples. Don't hate Russia, hate Naples. No one cares about Naples. Okay, it seems that it's hit and miss this war. If Hungary was still powerful, this would be the kind of war I would use to throw the Mamluks at. But now I think the next step will have to be when the Ottomans... Do the Ottomans want Bohemian stuff? I assume they do. Oh yeah, they want Bohemian stuff. If the Ottomans ever attack Bohemia, for whatever reason, or if Bohemia ever attacks the Ottomans for whatever reason... Ooh, I can spit in economics. There we go. We have the Dissolution Act. Our very first act gives me tax and autonomy reduction. Money. Alright. Money is good. We are making bank now. Well, it's not really bank. We're not really making bank. We're just not doing terribly anymore. Yasuj is another Ludicor. Who else is in this damn war? There's Mara. I don't care. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Angry Vassal. Mazandaran. No. Bad Mazandaran. Where can I develop? 60. This costs 46. We'll just develop this one. Best / worst use of military points. Oh, Mazandaran, his opinion is now at 200. There is the in-war together that counts for something. But, actually, I'll be able to start annexing him next year. We'll be able to start annexing him very, very soon. And once Mazandaran is gone, the rest of my vassals should remain loyal from now on. Unless I majorly screw up. Sure, Afghanistan, we can be married. Though you have been a total disappointment losing to a chunk of Timurids. Virgidi can lower taxes, I don't care. Also, where are these guys all sieging me? Also, can Ajam just die now? Can we just eliminate him? No, he probably has to be stack wiped first. I'll work on that once Shiraz finally falls. Look at all these vassal efforts being put forward. Hey now, you guys are starting to threaten my heartland. We can't have that. Shiraz is finally ours. I have 76 war score. I just don't have the... He's not at low enthusiasm. And I would like to separate piece Ajam first, but for that we'll probably have to stack wipe him. So let's chase Ajam down. He's currently sitting on a fort to make our lives easier. We're going to chase him down. And then we're going to gain access to the Indian Ocean. And I don't know what this going to really do for us. But who knows when the Ottomans will show up around here. The Ottomans have exploration, and I don't know where they went. I don't know where they're going. I assume they're going to want to buy land at some point. If they haven't already. Aragon and France bought Malian land. I assume they're going to start buying land soon and just start showing up elsewhere. Now they're taking offensive. Oh, that's going to be painful. I'm so behind in admin tech. I can't believe just how behind I am in admin tech. We need to catch up to that. Fars is at low enthusiasm. Oh, we're finally killing. We're killing Ajam. It's actually not going very well. We are pleased. I mean, I disagree right now with how things are going. Oh, they have cannons in the front line. They have cannons in the front line. They're collapsing. There we go. That is how you assert dominance. Don't know where they're going. Oh, we have angry vassals. Only Mazandaran. Here's another point. Now be quiet. Okay. Ajam is now at low. We can eat him. Ajam will be eaten. This will anger Ajam. Good riddance. And now you owe me 3 cores, which cost me next to nothing. I really want Basra. May as well take this because it's in the state. And then I want your coastline. And this angers a bunch of people. Dawasir, Fars, and Oman, which are currently not in the coalition, which could then create a coalition. But again, that coalition is not so scary. I can work Oman off of it. Dawasir is kind of a problem, but he's allied to the Ottomans already anyway. I'm not too worried. Let's just do it. Let us just do it. It is done. It is ours. We now have access to Baluchistan. We are now powerful. I cannot core Basra anyway right now, but this should also help the trade. Now there's a lot more money flowing here, and it'll go even better when I'm done coring things. I can help send money forward from here, but Syria is sending trade power. I'm sending 102 trade power. Okay, so most of this is my doing. Thing is, right now the trade from Hormuz is gonna flow into me as well. It's not gonna stay there. So that's good. Alright. I am plenty satisfied. It's also just a little past 12 my time, so this is where I normally end my stream. So I'll thank you guys for watching, and I look forward to you guys next time, where we'll try to properly destroy the Ottomans, and we'll core all these new acquisitions and deal with the aggressive expansion, and see where that adventure takes us. Magnificent font. See you guys next time.